Ah, yes, hello. Oh no, my mic is like weirdly positioned. I almost hit the wrong button like 4 times. How is everyone? I love that we're immediately talking about food. Though it is my fault because I did ask, would you ever choke? What did I say? Would you ever choke someone out over some bread? I forget what it actually said. I could just pull it up, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I just put my fucking finger right back on my glasses, trying to clean them. Hey, Gunsword. Hey, Vallejo. Hey, Blue and Bashan. How are y'all doing? Hey, Cosmo. Ugh, I do that all the time. Trying to clean them, and I just wind up aggressively making them dirtier. Ugh. Did I tell y'all I'm excited that I have no more flights until August? I got Goldfish, Flounder, little remake. Remember my remake memory? Oh, fuck it. I am so happy. It's like, I love that y'all want to work with me. I love that y'all love my work. I love that y'all think I'm important and you want to cover me. Please leave me alone. I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want it no more. Please leave me alone. Can we do the thing where like we do stuff on like, I don't know, the channel? Can we do that instead? How about y'all just pay me for content on my channel? I like that idea. Oh, Alexa. My favorite is when I'm like, oh, my glasses are dirty. And I'm like on the go somewhere and I'm like, oh, I'll use my shirt. And I go to clean them with my shirt and I put them on and they're somehow dirtier. And I'm just like, why did I try? What was my point here? All the time. All the time. Actually frustrating. There was one day I went out for something and I was like, you know what? I want to wear my contacts today. And being able to see like fucking everything with just contacts in is it is never ever not shocking to me. That I'm just like, so people just put these little plastic discs on their eyes and they can just see stuff? That's so weird. That's so weird. I have shirts where they put glasses cleaner microfiber inside the hem, but I have pets putting fur on my pain. Actual pain. Disgusting even. Absolutely foul. Why would you poke your eye though? I mean, so what's funny enough, Vallejo, is that I haphazardly learned how to put in contacts, right? Because I initially was like, oh my God, I'm never going to be able to do this. This is so awful. This is so bad. And many moons ago at was it my first true dungeon? Yes. My first true dungeon, I was like, I don't know how to put in contacts. And I forget who it was. It was someone that was just really, really nice and friendly. And they were like, I have a couple of tricks to help you with it. And so it's not too bad, but that doesn't account for how not smart I am. So I'm definitely the person that's like putting in contacts and I'm over here like pulling my eye open and going, yeah, type of thing. But yeah, I actually got really accustomed to it. I need a goddamn vise to keep my eyelids open. Yeah, I'm still pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. Because like depending on the day or my energy, I either have to go this way and pray for the best, but it's a bad day if I have to go this way. If I have to go from the top, then that means I'm probably not wearing the contacts if I'm being honest. It's wild. Also, it is with prescription contacts that I learned the difference between contacts being backwards or forwards very quickly. Without fail, I pinch my eyes with my contacts. Oh God, that sounds terrible. I can put them in a little easier than I can take them out. I did have little tools for it when I was briefly for cosmetics, and that definitely helped. There's tools? There's little tools to take out your contacts? Because let me tell you, taking out my contacts for GDQ Bloodborne, I was like staring at the mirror and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I also love my glasses though, because I get to have like a little bit of my fashion expressed through my glasses and I get to have cute stuff that matches all my clothes. Like these glasses accidentally match my hair. Yeah. Yeah. I want to check something real fast for y'all. Or not for y'all, but real fast before I go completely off the grid for work. Alright, cool. I seem to be safe. I might grab my phone just to make sure I'm safe. Oh. Okay, there we go. A tool would be worse for me, not gonna lie. If I don't want to poke my finger, why would I want to poke it with some plastic shit? You'd be surprised, but again, it's also about comfort levels. So if it's something that like inherently makes you uncomfortable, I completely understand that. I 100% understand that. But the fact that I can even get these out with these nails in, like if I put in contacts, I can actually grab them with my nails. And I was like, oh my God, I am actually that bitch. Ugh. Oh, hang on one second. Oh, there's this little tool to hold it, to put them in. There's like, this sounds horrifying, but little tweezers. Oh, to grab the contact. That makes sense. I was gonna say, Vallejo immediately is like, I'm good. I can understand that completely. I'm good. They had little silicone. Oh, they're soft. Little soft boys. And also, yeah, for sure, for me, I'm terrified of scratching my eyes with my nails, and that's my worry. So the tools helped knowing how blunted they were. And silicone's really nice, too. Silicone's nice, too. Also, the longer I have this particular color of nails, the more I like it. Like, I first got it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cute. But as more time passes, I'm like, I really fucking like this color. So I know SJ is off in Punchy Land. J-Rock might be chilling because I think he had therapy recently or today in some way. So I might be running it solo, and I will give everyone a fast update, but I'm going to put up the BRB real fast because I need to grab my phone and I want to grab a small salty snack. I feel like some salt today. So give me 1 second, y'all. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this. Luckily. Okay, the comment I'm gonna make. Oh my gosh. Well, first, Tracy, we're gonna say hi to Tracy. Hi, Tracy. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. I think I have to handle the shout out for a moment because my mods are currently streaming themselves. And I'm not gonna ask them to stop streaming to come over and do a shout out. So yes, you're doing some. Oh my god, I haven't seen the line in forever. You're starting it. Okay, hang on, Cosmo. I have a comment for you and you specifically. I have a comment for you and you specifically. Because this was a petty W that I got earlier. So, a comment for Cosmo. So you know how you and I are, to say it in code, are missing some clips, right? We're missing some clips as of December. I had a realization earlier today. I exported all of them. I literally have every single clip still in my possession. I made this realization and I cackled to myself so fucking hard. And this came up because Disobey put out a tweet being like, hey, show us your favorite streaming content moment. And I was like, oh man, that clip is gone. And I played it back in my head. I was like, that clip is in my BRB reel. Wait a minute. So I literally have every single one of them. Every single one of them. Wild. So yeah, that was a comment for you specifically. All right, let me see if I can fix this real fast. You might hear an overlap of music. I'm gonna try and negate the problem. So give me a second, y'all. Oh no. Moonlight, thank you so much for the 27 months.
For 27 months, TWSTD lurk.
And thank you so much for the lurk as well. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get this set up because it was set up right, but now it's like on the wrong screen. So give me a moment. Let's see how we did. Perfect. Name replaced with you died. So yeah, I wanted to share that with you. I found that to be very, very unnecessarily entertaining when I made that realization. Is that just that song? It is. I was like, that song sounds weird. Sounds weird as shit. I'll check tomorrow because I'll have some delight on stream. Do it. Put your joy out there on Front Street. Okay, y'all. Try to make sure that things are balanced decently. I want y'all to hear the jams too. So, stream. Cosmo stream? Hello? Hello? Vallejo requires more streams? So, for those of you who missed out last time on Legend of Legaia, we made it to the Tower of Soul. And in the Tower of Soul, the entire bottom floor is all covered in mist, but the top floor, everyone was like, this is dope. And they're just acting like that shit's not a problem. So, that was just one of those things that's like, oh, this is very strange. We got our ass beat by Gaza a lot. A lot. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to start this all over. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Hang on. I am not stuck. Give me a second. Ah! Smart bitch has been activated. This is what happens when you have a productive work week. Homie? I'm using this controller. What do you want about? Let's see. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, so you do recognize the controller. You are connected. It's true. There you go, sweetheart. Let's try again. Better put a ping out for that shit. Are y'all like, do y'all like the calendar? Because I think the calendar is like my favorite thing, honestly. That and being able to put like a mod to-do list behind the scenes. I feel like the calendar is way useful. This is my Steam Deck. This is my Steamy Deck that we are playing on. Ah, there we go. Time coordination. Knowing when people are free, the game. I love a good calendar. All right, so yes, we were in the Tower of Soul. I like to go to calendar because I can recheck the things without pestering people. Also correct. What is your personal opinion on the Steam Deck? I love it. I love it. So I'll take you to my pipeline of Steam Deck shenanigans. Originally, when it released, I looked and I was like, you know, I don't think I need that because I can play all my stuff fine. I have all the things I need, yada, yada, yada. And the boy, and love you to death, Bobby, but I'm going to just call it as I see it. He's a really big Steam/Valve-like fan. So he got one from day one, right? So I'm watching him play it and I'm seeing him play it. And I looked and I was like, damn, this is actually kind of cute. So we start looking into some videos and other stuff. And my big thing that I had said was, I do not plan on using the Steam Deck to do things like AAA games. Like, can I play Dark Souls 3 on it? I can, but I don't want to. And then I was like, ooh, I bet you I could play like a lot of indie stuff on it though. And so that's when the conversation started. And we started figuring out what I would do with a Steam Deck. So of course, the emulation girlies came through and was like, well, not only can you play your Steam games on it, depending on how you want to roll, you can also do Emu Station, or you could do Batocera. I am Team Batocera because it's completely separate from Steam Deck proper, or Steam Deck OS, I should say. So we sat down, we mapped it out, and we looked at all the videos. And in terms of like having indies on the go, solo, the Steam Deck has literally been like my go-to airport companion because I get super anxious when I fly. And like, I can listen to music, but when I'm listening to music, I still kind of pay attention to the flight. The Steam Deck, I can do a 2.5 hour flight and I forget that I'm on the plane, which is like a huge thing for me because I am super nervous on flights. And I've been playing like nothing but indies on it. So I just started a brand new game. I started a new playthrough of Trails in the Sky. It's my first time ever playing it and I'm really excited. Ooh!
Juno then just rubbed for 49 months. I can't believe the timer beat me.
Junto, you extra late. You running on my hours. This is your fuck up this time. Junto, thank you so much for the 49 months. I greatly appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your Redbubble purchases. And please get some hype in chat for the 49 months. Oh, so Steam Deck things. I've been playing predominantly indie games on it. I've played a little bit of Not Darnell. Let's go. Hang on. What's Not Darnell? Time. Hold on. What do you mean Not Darnell? You have to explain that stuff. I can only talk shit if I have context. For a little bit of context for chat, we're talking about the NFL drafts. I am so removed from the NFL, but I will talk shit with the best of them. I was playing Jedi Souls. Hey, I have to install that. I got me some Jedi Souls. So yeah. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac on my Steam Deck. I'm starting a new playthrough of Trails in the Sky. Let's see. I've played some Dead Cells on it. I played a little bit of roguelike deck builders on it, but it doesn't feel as good as I want it to, so I'll probably stick to PC for that. I've started a couple playthroughs of some of my favorite old school games. I've done a full playthrough of Gato Roboto. All types of, I mean, the Steam Deck is literally just absolutely fantastic if you like indie games to the utmost degree. In terms of emulation, as you can see, I am playing off of Batocera, and I really, really enjoy that I can have all of my at least single disc games. I'm trying not to do multi-disc because it's a little complicated to do the multi-disc changer on the Steam Deck. But for the most part, single disc games, old school SNES, Genesis, all of that stuff. Oh, wonderful. A+. And then specifically, I like having Batocera on the SD card as a standalone not iOS, that's Apple bullshit. As a standalone OS, because that means I can have its dedicated space just for all of my emulation. So like my Steam Deck is completely unimpacted by anything I emulate. It's a completely different storage space. And then because I got the smallest Steam Deck, I just went out and dropped $100 on like a terabyte hard drive and inserted that joint. Well, I didn't insert it. The boy in chat inserted it. I'm the software junkie. He does the hardware shit. Anything that's like open your Steam Deck, I'm like, nah. I'm not brave enough. So yeah, I very much enjoy it. Your mileage may vary if you're thinking about getting a Steam Deck, but I would definitely say talk to people who have Steam Decks and see why they like it. Because if it doesn't scratch that itch for what you're looking for, then don't spend your money, obviously. No comment. I won't make the joke. I love y'all too much. What joke? Nah, I want to know the joke now because I'm nosy. Unless it's the birthday joke. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Very interesting. By chance, do you have a Nintendo Switch? If so, is the feel the same with the Steam Deck? That is an excellent question. So I do have a Nintendo Switch, and that actually has a couple of different pointers to it. So before I go further solo, God damn it, Junto, I forgot about the curry, but that's fair. So before I go further on that solo, are we talking a Switch Lite? Are we talking Switch Standard or Switch OLED? Because I can give you feedback for 2 of those 3. Standard. Okay, so one of the big complaints I had about Switch Standard, and I especially have with Switch Lite, I can like lump the 2 together, is that I'll have to put up IRL for this. I have very large hands, okay? Like I have large hands. Most people can't wrap their hand around stuff completely, and then there's me who's just like, I have like the ultra grip for stuff. It's weird, it's strange, it's whatever, but I have large hands, especially as someone who is a non-man. So when it comes to the Switch, I can only play it for like maybe, I'd say 2 hours or so max, because my hands, more specifically my ring finger and my pinky finger, they don't have anything to hold on to, so they start to hurt. And then Junto has like a really good point too. The Horrid Game Pass for original, and I assume OLED is crucial for my enjoyment. And I have to do something similar for my Switch Lite. It's just so small and specifically so flat that it makes the bottom half of my hand just hurt and cramp up. So in order for me to extend my Switch life on either, I have to have the grips that add like that controller feel underneath it. And even then, it's still just small enough that like it extends my playtime, but my hands are still kind of owie after about 3 or 4 hours. I'd say 3 hours actually. With the Steam Deck very much caters to that a lot better. Like I can sit on the couch with my boyfriend and play my Steam Deck for an entire day, and I might take 1 10-minute break. In terms of the size, it is larger. But if you're looking for something larger than a Switch, I'd say it's almost a perfect fit. If the Switch was a good size for you, it may be a little awkward because it's going to be larger than you're accustomed to. Let me know if that makes sense or if you need more information. And to pivot real fast while you're typing, last time on Legend of Legaia, SJ and J-Rock warned me that I would have to grind. I did not know why I would have to grind, and oh my god, I found out, and I was able to pull it off before stream today. So, couple of things here. Those sage chests, you can talk to them and they say silence. While I was playing offline, I understand and really convinced. Actually, lovely. I'm glad that what I was talking about could help you. More than anything. The spoon doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, we'll do that. So, in terms of Legend of Legaia, this was our big grinding moment. And the reason it was the big grinding moment, hang on a second, y'all, because it is, I noticed I'm looking at the peaks. There we go. So the reason it was the big grinding moment is because those boxes that I was pulling stuff from that said silence are apparently part of a security system. And I found this out the hard way. And the way that you have to bypass a security system is you have to feed the boxes. So that doesn't sound too bad, right? Until you realize in order to feed the boxes, you have to go get the Soru bread that I mentioned last stream. And I was like, what's the bread do? And SJ and J-Rock both like, oh, I don't know what it does. I found out what it does. It's to advance the story. And for those of you who don't remember, Soru bread in the bakery was 6,000 gold a pop. So y'all remember how I am like struggling TM to hold on to money in this game? Not what the bread doing. Listen, but also what the bread doing. Because like $6,000 a pop? Y'all look at how much money I have. That means at the current juncture, I have enough money for one loaf of bread. Who wants to take a guess at how many I need? I have never heard of bread worth that much coin. This bread has to be like life affirming. This bread better make me breakfast every day for a month. And Solo has it. I need 8. $6,000 a pop. And I need 8 of them joints. I would have had to rack up $48,000 to fucking advance the storyline. Which sounds terrible, right? Oh, good. There is an indicator. So, that's option 1. Option 1 is get $48,000. Because I want to spend that on bread and not, you know, my armor and shit. Well, option 2 is go to the muscle arena. Damn, dude, for real? Option 2 is go to the muscle joint and farm it for points. Because it's 100 points per loaf of bread. 800 points I can deal with. And then you find out in order to get those points, you have to play the games. Now, the suggested route, which is the route I didn't take because I wasn't going to get it in time, is to, hold on. Okay. Is to just, you know, go do the arena and clear it. But in order to clear it, you need the life chain. And if you still don't remember what that was about, that ran me a smooth $40,000. Which just puts us back to square one in terms of I don't have that flavor of money. You know? So, Twisted, how does it feel to be told to spend your RPG life savings to feed mimics? I hate it. I hate the entire thing. I want it to go in the trash. Put it in the garbage. Please. The mimics, the bread, all of it. So, with all that said, I would have to go get a life chain, which is 40 grand. Which I guess is technically better because it's less than 48. What are the trash can as a mimic? I feel like that's what the treasure chests are, considering they're empty. I feel like that's what they are since they're empty. You know? Get that man out of here. So, I did not farm for the life chain. Instead, I just ran and I did the punchy fighty game. And in the punchy fighty game, I just ran the jewels until like round 12 3 times and I had enough points. Hope you've been well. How goes Legaia? I'm explaining to everyone how this was probably one of the worst grinds I've had to deal with in a game in a long time. It really made me grateful and thankful for how RPGs have advanced to keep grind out or to promote that you can save wherever the fuck you want so that you can grind efficiently. Like, actually sad Panda Bear hours. Actually sad Panda Bear hours. How are you, Ebon? Oh, unfortunate. Old school JRPGs sure are something. And don't get me wrong, I love them. Yeah, love them to bits. But no, that was actually kind of brutal, if I'm being really honest. Because it's already been like the struggle TM to hold on to money in this game where it stands. But then to actually put in a mechanic where in order to advance it, you either need to grind on the bottom floor or outside in the hopes that maybe you get what you need, or grind on something else entirely to get a required accessory, which for the record, it's a badass accessory. I will not hold that against them. I'll probably see how much I have and see if I can still get it. But like, MMO type grind, almost. Like that one was brutal. It was brutal. Because you had to choose between grinding money or grinding points. Which, in order to grind the points, if you wanted to do the most efficient method, you still had to grind money. And at first, I was really concerned because I was like, oh my god, what if I'm under-leveled? And Jay and SJ were both like, it's not that you're under-leveled, it's just that the final boss of the entire tournament is horseshit. And I was like, I just feel like there's no winning. I feel like there's no W's to be had. I was at least better than the last few runs. Were they both gonna get their turns? Are they both gonna get turns? Fuck! And I've been well. I got overwhelmed with a lot of work as there's a new manager hire, and the new manager wanted to review everyone into review? Like, can we start with a meet and greet at least? God damn. Fuck. Like, can we at least start there? What is there to review? Motherfucker, you don't know me. Huh? What? Gross. I hated that. I hated the whole thing. Alright, how's everyone look? Oh yeah, we're gonna do an orb. What level is my orb? No, not spoon, orb. Oh yeah, we want to get that up there. My mood on the matter when it was announced. Like, what? We've been working well and keeping up on... What? Yeah, like, how do you come in and immediately decide everyone needs to be evaluated? The energy on that smells bad. It smells rancid, honestly. Hey, Kettle. It truly and honestly smells like hot, wet boo-boo. And that's not a good smell. Get that man out of here. God, she's good. Hey, at least you're not doing that fatal bullshit. So there was one plus side to the grind that I didn't highlight. There is a silver lining here, if you can call it such. The silver lining to the grinding, while yes, I was here like crying in the club in order to get my money, I do have a good number of MP restoratives now. It's true. I have MP restoratives now. So I feel less like if I use too much magic, I am up shit creek. It was trash and stressful, and I felt horrid because 3 people ended up being like, what? Hold on, they walked in and fired people? Are you for real? No, that... Ebon, that sounds fake. So it was down to 2 of us having to take on all that workload, and we got things caught up finally. They really fired 2 people upon coming in, or 3 people? I feel like that's racist. Yeah, that's a lot of trash. Let's arrange these joints. Yeah, so look at all these magic fruits I got now. Look at us. Look at us. Out here ready to throw some MP back. Caster is say less. Say less. I don't want that, and there's a reason for it. Your Vera's level 7. What level is your Vera? 8? No, that's quality. Yeah, I'm gonna use your orb. Alright, everyone's healthy. We were told it's been 5 years since last review and to deal, but that's not your fault. Today on things that aren't your fucking problem. Huh? No. Dog, I would have boxed someone over that. Was there... Did I go down here? I did. Yes. More buns. No. Finally got all that sorted, and new manager has since been in hot water, as they should be. Like, what do you mean you came in and you immediately fired 3 people? No, truly, earnestly, honestly, who are you? Where are your parents? Ugly. I hate it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can do 2 3s. Let's do you and then followed by you. That sounds good. Yes. There's gonna be some problems in that though, but that's not the worst thing. No, that is bad. That is less bad. Okay, and then we're gonna begin. Oh, this has been for the last 2 months? That's gross. That's actually gross. The content on that is offensive. Get that man out of here. God, Noah's like doing work. That was pretty decent. Oh. Oh, these were back attacks. That's why. I was like, huh? I'm actually going to do that on purpose. So everyone can get a little bit more AP. I might burn. I might go through and get some more AP. Just to have it. Uber Eats, please fuck off. Oh no, everyone but my main caster is cursed. Very sad. Very sad. Whew. Oh yeah, I can make that work. Sorry, give me a second, y'all, because I want to make sure that no one's asking for me at work. There's 8 more minutes and then things are gonna break down anyway. Damn. I think I'm in the clear. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, cool. I had one of those moments where like I was looking at the Slack chat, and have you ever had this is for all of my office girlies. So have you ever had someone hop into a conversation and they're talking about something entirely different than what everyone else is? Like the thread is, "Hey, are we good for the meeting on Thursday at 2?" And like out of nowhere, there's someone that shows up and is just like, "So we need to talk about the TPS reports." And we're all like, "Huh? what? That's not what? Why are you talking about TPS reports? That's not what this topic is. What? Why did you ask that? Pixel chat changed from "thank God I'm queer" to "it's good I'm in the clear." What are you doing here? Get out of here. But here's the rub, Iman. It's always someone who needs to be in the conversation. So it's like, why didn't you just... Huh? Why didn't you answer the question? I'm so confused. What are you doing? What? What? I was trapped with one of those as we lead trainer for a week. Oh, God. Bashan, I'm so sorry. That's not what we're talking about. Or it'll be something like super innocuous. That's my favorite, is when it's like, should this be a separate thread? Should this be out in the main channels? Like, I don't, huh?
Steve Mac just wrote for 24 months. Hey PT, how's things? I finally got back into Bloodstained after nearly 4 years and got the invert shard. Also, I'm officially 33 years old in the Irish time zone.
Happy birthday, first and foremost. Congratulations, you're closer to 40. And which Bloodstained? Because y'all know how I feel about Bloodstained. Like, legit. Legit. Can we get some hype in chat for the 24 months as well? Oh my God, look at those numbers. Y'all have been here for a minute. For a minute. Yes, please eat the bread. I've lost track of how many I've fed. Is this number 6? Shit. I think it's number 6. Oh no. I already fed that one. Huh? When did I fucking feed it? Ritual of the night. It's a pain trying to get the right amount of food and health items. Ritual of the night. That's the one where you're playing as a chick, right? I had to think about that because Curse of the Moon is Curse of the Moon 1 and 2, where you can play as the whole gang. And the Ritual of the Night is you're playing Miss Lady. I still need to go back and do the DLC. I want to play Bloodless. Real bad. But also Time and what? That's not a thing I have access to. Free time. Not like that, at least. Jay, how your Risk of Rain run's been going? I seen you boot up. What kind of violence you over there invoking? Get that man out of here. All pain? I mean, okay, beyond the standard issue of Risk of Rain. Beyond the standard issue of Risk of Rain. You know? Me and Daytune just try speed running around real quick. Oh no, not you and Daytune. Isn't Daytune still kind of green on Risk of Rain too? Or do they have like, do they have the hours and I just didn't know? Did I miss that memo? Oh shit. What? I had no idea Daytune was a Risk of Rain vet. That's dope. I still remember my dad's 40th birthday party. I feel like I would still be myself than my father whenever I turned 40. Uh-oh. Let's do that. And then... how y'all health looking? Hey, you're healthy. You're healthy. Also, Jay, I haven't got the life train yet. I quite literally was explaining to everyone how I got enough Soru bread, and then I just didn't go get the life chain. I was like, I don't feel like grinding 40 grand. I already grinded like 70, getting everyone outfitted. I don't want to get more money. Mom, make it stop. I kind of expected that you ain't have it yet. Oh yeah, there wasn't no way. Yeah, I went and got the bread. Can you beat it? No, I didn't beat him in a Muscle Dome. I went an alternate route. I did the little no, what I was gonna say. I did the Diet Virtual Fighter game. And got the points I needed. I need to find the rest of those breads. Am I missing what, 2 or 3? Because the bread sells for like 3K. What? There's 2 more. I missed a room. You buy 7 bread, easy 21K. Oh, wait, but why did you sell them? Time. I think I'm confused. Okay, but don't you have to beat Zane in order to get the bread that you need to advance? Huh? Huh? No, I'm confused now. Oh, after you do the main storyline, you can still get more bread. That makes more sense. Thank you. I was like, I thought we were beating Zane to advance the story. Got it. But now Jay. Now, Jay. You can come back here, though, right? Because... Listen. Yes, you can. So, Jay, Source is here? Source! Hey! I didn't even see you sneak in. Your name was pink, so I was like, oh, I read Kettle's comment already. I'm looking forward to turning 40. I feel like I should do something big to commemorate. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I turn 40. Because that shit's not far. Yeah, kill the shade. The shades fucking suck. So, here's my thing, Ebon. When it comes to old school JRPGs, that's like one of the first ever real community building moments, IMO. Because if you're not willing to share the strats on JRPGs, that really just set the foundation that you were an asshole teammate out the box. And I said what I said. I said what I said. I want people to prove that what I said is inaccurate. If they weren't willing to give the strats for a single player game so that you could actually make it through, I can guarantee you they're a shitty teammate in MMOs. 100%. There's no way in the world. My favorite thing about old school JRPGs, yes. Meerkat is turning 40 this year and I don't know what to do for their birthday. Aren't they sitting like right by you? If we give you the strat, then they're gonna know it. What? Also, hi, Squishy. I'm only like, I'm 3 years out. I turned 37 this year. And I'm like, I'm feeling like because it's me, I feel like I deserve a build-up. Like, I think I'm going to do something big this year and then do something bigger next year. And then when 40 hits, it's just going to be, like, messy. The caption said that I'm talking about the soccer player. But yeah, like, you have to share the strats. It's kind of like the same thing with people and they're like, oh, I've never played Breath of Fire. And I'm like, I got you. I got you. Here's what you're going to do in Breath of Fire. Here's how you're going to spec your characters. Here's where you're going to farm shit. Oh, God. I have to find the bread. Fuck. I fed that one. Fuck. I fed that one. I know I fed the one downstairs. Okay. I think it's the room up 1 floor. I'm going to wander away because I'm not here for their violence. Be back in a bit. Violence, pass. Not we said violence, pass. Twisted, don't get into another reveal party messy. A gender reveal party messy. No, we're not going to, like, accidentally set an entire forest on fire or, you know, shoot people and all that shit. Also, gender reveal parties are wild. My sister-in-law's gender reveal party was super cute. It was also really confined and it used a balloon. It used a balloon. You hope St. Jude was nice. Okay. Do y'all want to hear about St. Jude? Do you want to hear about it? I can talk about it. There we go. I missed these two. Oh. Tell all. Okay. So, St. Jude Play Live, first and foremost, to make it clear, I know part of the reason I got invited to the summit, and this is not to be shady. Uh-oh, time. Ilias, thank you so much for the 27 months. I really appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 27 months? How are you, Ilias? Metwix said how he crossed paths with you and it was adorable. Squishy, okay. So, I'll start here. First and foremost, the main reason I got invited to the St. Jude Play Live Summit is not just because I am, a fun fact, I am a St. Jude Play Live ambassador. I'm actually an ambassador. I think I'm still an ambassador at least. Now I gotta check because I don't know. I might be talking on my ass a little bit. URSTTTT. My Twitch isn't connected anymore. That makes sense. T. There's so many people in here. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. I realized I could be giving y'all some entertainment while I look. Oh. There's me. Whoa. Quit moving stuff. Okay, so I am no longer a St. Jude ambassador. I didn't think I was. I was going to say, I'd be surprised if I was, if I'm being brutally honest, because I haven't done fundraising for them for a little bit. But, like, legit, who do I know at this point who is an ambassador? Oh, shit. I don't know. Well, okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm closing this shit. So I used to be a St. Jude Play Live ambassador, and then I haven't fundraised for them for a couple of years because I started branching out towards being like, hey, I want to do things that are like mutual aid and whatnot for like communities that are better represented by this community, which I think everyone is kind of understanding of that, and that makes sense. So the reason I got invited most likely has to do with the fact that I was supposed to go in 2020, but you know, the paparazzi hit. So I couldn't go anymore because, you know, it was kind of excruciatingly not safe. Wait. Sorry, I'm being nosy about something because I could just be behind the curve. Wait. Oh. I don't think they have ambassadors anymore. Huh. I will be damned. Okay, not a problem, Jay. Just let me know when you're ready. COVID is as bad as a paparazzi? Yeah. We'll use that one more than Panini? Yeah, paparazzi. So I went because I was supposed to go in 2020 and I could not for very obvious reasons. So we went and it was interesting. It was fun. I learned a lot. And first and foremost, we're going to start with the highs. My highs was being able to meet people I haven't got to meet before, like Metric. Oh my God. So I need y'all to understand. When I first got there, I had full plans and intentions to be the only one there that was like, you know, doing the thing. Because I didn't know who else was going to be there, like at all. And I also did not know that they were split into two groups. Right? So like Jay pointed out how Okadrian was going, and I got like super hyped because I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna kick it with Adrian because I haven't seen him since the pepperoni started. And like, that was dope. And then I found out that he was flying in on Wednesday, and I was like, that don't make sense. I'm flying out Wednesday. Why are you flying in Wednesday? And then on top of that, I saw people online talking, and they were talking back and forth about the summit on the summit's page. And then MD was talking about how he was going to be there. And I was like, when do you get here? I can't wait to see you. And MD is like, oh, are you going to be at the summit too? And I was like, yeah, I'm already in my hotel room. And he was like, oh, sorry, I'm part of group 2. And so I'm just sitting there like, what do you mean group 2? Huh? Why are there groups? So now I'm sad because I'm like thinking I'm going to miss out on people that I wanted to see. It might be for safety. It could have been Ebon, but then I also got, we're going to put a pin in that because there's a couple of reasons for it. So now I'm sad and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to see anyone I wanted to see. I'm going to be here with a bunch of people I don't know. And I was like, oh shit, I got to go register because me in my true fashion, I did not take all 3 days off. I did 2 half days and then took Tuesday off. So I literally flew into Memphis and then got situated in my hotel. And Ori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Got into my hotel. And after I got into my hotel, I literally plugged up my laptop, got on the Wi-Fi, and I did meetings for the second half of the day. Please do not be like me. If you have the PTO, burn all 3 days. I kind of have the PTO, but I still want to play it safe for a couple of future things. So I finish up my day. It's like 5 o'clock for me. And I'm just like, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I need to go register. And my boss is like, no, you're good. It's fine. And so I go downstairs and Metwick is standing in the middle of the hallway talking. And like my heart jumps out of my chest because I was like, oh, this is the best surprise ever. Oh my God, type of thing. So I don't even say anything. I literally just walk up to him and stand in front of him. Now, keep in mind, Metric is easily like a foot taller than me, okay? Easily a foot fucking taller than me. So I'm just standing there and I'm like, I hope he looks down soon. And so he's talking. And quite literally, he looks over and looks down, sees me, and it's just me standing there literally like this. And he looks at me and goes, oh my God, it was like the best hug I've had in so fucking long. You have no idea. He has, by the way, he gives great hugs. Absolutely, 10 out of 10, would hug again. Wonderful hugs. And I mean, I'm like, he's hugging me and I'm like to his pec muscle. That's how much taller he is than me. And I literally, after we're done hugging, I was like, oh my God, you're so tall. And he was like, everyone says that. They don't know that I'm like this tall. And I was like, everyone assumes I'm like 6'20". And then they're like, I'm like, no, I fit in your trunk. So, you know, I understand completely if you didn't see me coming, like, at all. And he was just like, I had no idea you were coming. I was like, I know, I didn't tell anybody. And it was just like the best feeling in the world. Do I want to do an orb? No, that's overkill. Let's do a, well, yours is level 9. Heal yourself. Fix your own fucking face. Yeah, you're almost done. Fix your own fucking face. Chump. Your face is fine. That's so sweet. Apparently he spun you around. He did. He asked permission for it too. He literally was like, oh my God. Okay, back with protein powder. Oh, what's with the protein powder? Are you a protein powder and water girly? Or are you a protein powder and dairy or dairy-like beverage girly? I must know. I must know. I keep on thinking you're tall. No, I'm short as hell. I'm literally miniature size. So Metwick is immediately like, is it okay if I pick you up? And I was like, I'm perfectly fine with you picking me up. And yeah, he picks me up and it's just these little black girl legs that are just like flailing in the wind because that's how far off the ground I am. Hey, it's EC. Hey, EC. How are you? I hope you're good. Can we get, oh wait, I don't know if there's anyone here. My mods are streaming right now, so I got you. Extra credits. Can I spell? Can I spell? I can. I can. Things are going well. Fantastic. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, everyone from Extra Credit Stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Everyone else as well. How are you? I'm telling my story about my time at St. Jude. It's a raid. It's a raid. Let's see here. And if I can, I'm doing protein powder with almond, soy, oat milk. Someone who understands me. Thank you. Thank you. I am also team almond milk. I have to. I can't. I'm not cut enough to do protein powder and water. I can't. I cannot fucking do it. What you making that face for? Oh my gosh. Also, I better see Super Namu's entry for fucking Juneteenth. Does anyone have a direct line to Super Namu? Do we know if the submission is in? Because I would like to see it. Hello, Namu. Paging Namu. Where's your submission? I didn't know protein and water was a thing. Oh yeah, you could very easily do protein and water in a lot of cases. I do protein and water very sparingly. I'm gonna go ahead and speak for Source, and by Source already said it, so I don't have to speak for her. Very sparingly means when I'm out of almond milk. Oh, what are these cheeks? What are they? Where is the speed run, ma'am? So yeah. My time in St. Jude. So I got to meet Metzwick, and that was super fun. And he introduced me to a bunch of his friends, and they're all like, "Oh my God, we love you," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't know who any of you are. I never know who anyone is. The cactar cheeks? Source, are you upset? You can tell us. Does it upset you? Do you wish your cheeks were so luscious? You can tell us. Those are some good cakes. Those are some great cakes. Are you kidding me? A cheek tar? Let's see. Yes. I didn't know that was a thing. Good eats. So I found my group of people, and then as we're walking around, I discovered that there's more people there. So there's also Pro Quesadilla is with my group. And I was like, okay, I feel better now. I'm not completely like alone. It's not an abandoned ship type of thing. Metzwick is here. Pro Quesadilla is here. Black Oni is here. I know some of these people. Cool. Dope. I can work with this. So in natural fashion, all the POC congregated at the same table because of course the fuck we did. Wasn't Pikachu Lita there too? So Pika lives in Memphis. Pikachu Lita lives in Memphis. So she's there by default. She wasn't part of the Play Live Summit, but she lives there. So literally when she knew people were coming, she was just like, yeah, y'all are going to see me, right? And it was like, yeah, that's like non-negotiable. I feel like, do I want to run? No, I'm not going to be a punk. I won't be a punk. Hey, Kesa and Oni, I missed them. Oh my God. I got to meet Oni after working with him on Into the Motherlands, so that was exciting. And then Quesadilla has seen me before. Like Quesadilla roamed around with me a little bit when we were both at PAX East, because like no one had any organization. Shocking, I know. And I was like, oh, sweetheart, I'm not organized because I roll by myself. And that's not even due to like the pandemic. That is me in a nutshell at cons or at any type of gatherings of that nature. Oh, there's stuff to do. I don't make plans with people anymore because I know I'll just get pissed off. So I'm just like, hey, check this out. Here's my plan. Here's the booths I'm going to be at. Here's where I'm going to roam around. You can rock with it or you can just like not. Either or is fine with me. But I am not about the thing where people want to go to cons and be like, hey, let's all get together in a group. And then we all get together in a group and then nobody knows what the hell they want to do. So we wind up all just like standing around or just waiting on things or like being confused, and then there's not matching interests. So guess we're not going to go to this thing or that thing. Yeah, exactly, Ebon. I'm like, nope, I'm over it. After enough cons of doing that, I was like, ooh, new plan. I'm going to do what the fuck I want. I'm going to go do what I want. And y'all can catch me over at this booth at this time. It's whatever. I'm not finna sit here and do this shit. When we get together for cons with my friends, we have a ritual so it helps. It makes it easier. Yeah, exactly. And then people who know how to use their cellular appendages, I'm just like, I am the queen of text messages. Like, I'm the queen of text messages, and I will check my Discord. Send me a message if you're trying to link up, because otherwise I'm not going to chase you motherfuckers. The answer is no. The answer is no. It's absolutely the entire fuck not. The answer is no. Makes so much sense. Do not spend precious PCO hemming and hawing over what you may or might not. No. Baby, I'm off. I'm finna go to Beale Street. You not going to Beale Street? Well, I'll meet you at the motherfucking bar somewhere. I don't know. So, was the con relatively good about COVID? How many people wore masks? Oh, are you talking about St. Jude? Oh, St. Jude doesn't fuck around with that shit. We got to go see immunocompromised kids. They weren't letting anybody up in there that didn't want to comply. Like, it was actually extremely fucking nice. Oh, God, I'm going to get a fatal decision, I bet. But yeah, like, all the spaces that we had were privatized and closed off. They had us sign in to an app thing, and I'm going to get to that in a second. They had us sign into an app thing where you had to actually upload your vaccinations, proof of your vaccinations, and then, like, it gave you a rating based on how much you were willing to provide. If you provided everything you were asked, you were clear and you were recommended to wear a mask. If you didn't want to provide all that stuff, they said, cool, okay, you don't want to provide it, then you have to wear a mask. Like, non-negotiable. No ifs, ands, buts. Oh no, Blue, don't get it twisted, because there were still people who were clowning. Wait a minute, let's not get too hasty. Let's not get too hasty. Because there were still the clowns that were missing from their designated fucking circus, okay? So, like, with all of that said, of course there were clowns. I put my mask on anyway, because cancer patients. So, like, with all of that being said, they had that shit on lockdown, and they were providing masks for people too. So it was just like, you couldn't get away with the whole thing of being like, whoops, left my mask. And they're like, wow, that's unfortunate. Good thing we have a stack of them right here. Gun sword. It's the part where it was a fucking hospital. It's a hospital. Fuck the part where it's about kids with, like, cancer. It's a hospital, period. What? So, yeah. Per usual, Source and I are sharing the brain cell. We're sharing the brain cell. So, with all that said, all the brown people, or all the POC, I should say, congregated to the same circle. To the same motherfucking circle. And we're all sitting there just like, yeah, so we're just gonna, like, all hang out together now. We're gonna all hang out together now. And, we're gonna get rid of this fucking shade. The shade sucks. It was like that at the last St. Jude I went to. Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me at all. At all, at all. Like, that's very... Yeah, it was the Melanin meetup. Because Metwick is Indian. I'm black. Kesa is black. Black Oni is black. Metwick's friend Neens is... She said Mexican, so I'll go with Mexican. Like, almost everyone at our table was POC, and the people who weren't were very much the chill whites, which was a whole, like, 2. So we just all were like, hold on to each other. So the first night, everything is fine. Everything is fine. And then the second day, Tuesday, is the full fucking the full summit. There we go. Words are hard. And it was good. It was good. Oh, good. That man's dead. I love that for us. I was like, hang on a second, because I gotta make some progress tonight. I want to get at least 1 boss in, if not 2. And I don't know how that's gonna look because I don't have my life chain. I don't know if the life chain's mandatory, but I feel like it's just something really nice, and I'm gonna go get it anyway. But I didn't have time prior. I didn't have time prior. So everything was cool. And the summit was fine. We learned a lot about, like, the upcoming tools, new stuff they're doing for this year's Play Live. The logo for this year's Play Live, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it fucks kind of hard. The logo for this year's Play Live fucks real hard. Real hard. And so, like, they, of course, gave us the swag bag. So I got another mug. I have, like, another pen, a couple other things. Hang on a second. Sages game open. All sages have been satisfied. Yes. Oh my God, I love these people. And then, of course, Tuesday night, when it was all done and said, Pika met up with us. And so we hung out with Pikachu Lita along with OM Jess. I can go get the mug because, like I said, the new logo is really, really good. Something weird is going to happen. I know it. I'm pausing the story. But do I have it? No, I didn't get a ukulele from St. Jude, unfortunately. I gotta ask Amanda to step their game up because the next step really is a ukulele. Actually, I feel like St. Jude would give you a St. Jude flute. I feel like it's a St. Jude flute. I hear something. Homie that was blocking was like, oh, what? Oh yeah, Kettle, I got a ukulele from Chia when they sent us a key in like a promo box. Like I have a whole ass ukulele, a real ukulele. Yeah. What is happening here? Am most impressed. Oh, something's coming in. That's the correct response. You who solved my riddle. Don't be scared. I am Usha. Dr. Usha, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Where are you at? Hi, Dr. Usha. Kello, it made sense because it's part of the game, and like the game itself was based off of New Caledonia chat? New Caledonia, so it was a really cultural thing. It was really, really well thought out. Don't be alarmed. This is a mechanical device. It is not the real me. I know not whether I will still be alive by the time you hear this message. I recorded this message just after sealing the cage's gate. This I did to protect the warrior square from the approaching mist and its cohorts. If I am lucky, I will survive the mist long enough to meet you. Shit, that was 10 years ago. Proceed with the Genesis Tree seedling, heroes. Drive the mist from Soul. Yeah, he's extra dead, probably. But funny out of context, yes. That makes more sense than a random instrument. Still amazed at the thought and care that they did for it. So yeah. So we went and hung out with Pikachu Lita. Pika is adorable. And Pika's the same size as me, and that makes me very happy because I'm glad to see more people who are Vanessa sized. OM Jess is the same size as me as well. I got to meet Posh, which is Pika's husband. Posh is he's chill. He's cool peeps. He's cool fucking peeps. But yeah, everyone was like, the vibes were immaculate. The vibes were immaculate. So the third day is where it got spicy because the third day I worked the first half of the day. Small gang. We worked the first half of the day, and then I was like, hey, I have to get ready for my flight and stuff. I'm going to be heading home, blah, 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 blah. So I'm sitting in the lobby, and I get this hunch. I was like, I'm going to go downstairs and sit in the lobby in the very, very slim chance that I get to see Adrian and MD. And I'm sitting in the lobby. It's like 12:45. My shuttle for my flight leaves at 1:05. And I was like, dang, I'm not going to get it. I look up and I see this like kind of mane of just curls and this black face walking in, looking at his phone with his socks and his shoes matching. And I was like, oh my God, it worked. It worked. I willed it into existence because that was Okadrian walking in. And behind Okadrian, like 10 feet behind him, is MD14. And I was like, I'm going to cry. I am the happiest fucking person right now. And like, so Metzwick got the version of me where I just stood there and was like, Adrian looks up and literally it's just this small black girl that's just like jumping and all this other stuff. Oh my God, what's up, Ghost? What? What up, Ghost? What? He disappeared. Also, I started reading your draft, and I haven't read the whole thing since you updated it. How did Dr. Usha know we were here? We should take Genesis Tree Sealing to Warrior Square, like Dr. Usha said. What, Ghost? There's a cat scratching at my door. How dare you? Hey, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, I'm like literally vibrating at these sliding doors, and he looks up and is just like, and so he comes in. Adrian gives good hugs too. There's a photo mode in Bloodborne. I'm about to go install it. No more Legaia, only Bloodborne. Hang on. I can't because my PS4 and my PS5 are up front. Hang on, does it need the PS4 or the PS5, Ghost? I need these details. I require them. I'm about to take so many fucking photos. I'm gonna take so many fucking photos. I hope there's not new Seru down here. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Nope. The vibes are off. I don't like it. The vibes are off. Yeah. You need a jailbreakable firmware on either of the two. Oh, we're up to either on the 2. I thought we was still jailbreaking just the 4. Okay. But yeah, Adrian and MD give really good hugs, and they are also both taller than me. They are also both fucking taller than me. Everyone's taller than me. It fucking sucks. Please don't have new Saru. Please don't have new Saru. I don't feel like it. Okay, Is J-Rock also taller than you? Probably. Actually, you know what? I can answer that. Yes. Yes. I know that J-Rock is taller than me. You see, I stopped myself, Jay. I was just like, I don't want new Saru. New people come up. Yep, okay. J-Rock is taller than me. Another motherfucker who's taller than me. So that's another photo I'm gonna get where I'm gonna hug and I'm gonna be in somebody's fucking armpit. God damn it. Fucking shit. All right, who has you? I actually am gonna put you there. You are gonna spirit. You are gonna start us off. Is that Black Rain? It's not. Up, down, da da da. There, that's fine. But the curse of having tall friends. Yeah, hugs, chat. Oh my gosh. Everyone's taller than me. It fucking sucks. Now the question is, how much HP does this kiddo have? So yeah, the summit was great. The vibes were great. A lot of the things I learned at the summit, fucking Amy with the powerful blocks. Hold on. Oh, he's still alive. Oh shit. I learned a lot about St. Jude's mission and all that stuff, but okay, so I'm gonna talk about things now that are gonna be mildly uncomfortable for me. For me. Am I small? Is 5'3" small? Hi, Kettle, you're my height, so yes, you're small. You're my height, so yes, you're small. I'm trying for it. I am 6'1" and I am the shortest guy. You're the shortest? Oh no, I can't meet your family ever. Please don't ever bring me around for no gatherings. May I please share a photo I took that all that I can. May I please share a photo I took that all that in can make me think of is. All that it can make me think of is begone thought. Yes, please. You should be immune to the permissions thing because you're VIP. Jay, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's see what we got here. It's only because you said begone thought. And I'm... Oh, you need to caption it begone thought with the Bloodborne you died text. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I'm just making gentle suggestions to make it more fun. Whoa, that's a lot. Use it on the Medusa. Yeah. Use it on the Medusa. I am never... She's trying so hard to be boobular. An attempt was made. So yeah, we got to actually tour the hospital. And we got to see like a lot of their facilities and stuff. And there's just something for me specifically that makes me like internally uncomfortable at finding out how much shit costs. And finding out how much a lot of those facilities are, I'm just like, ugh. I also had like my own personal weird thoughts about the fact that like everyone who like helped us out and whatnot are former patients. And I don't know if that was just coincidental or what. Because like, nah, I don't feel like thinking about that. Cause like our tour guide was a former patient gone staff, and another tour guide was a former patient gone staff. There was a whole little session that we did that was both from former patients that turned into staff. And I was like, I have feelings about that, and I don't know if I'm the only one having them. And that scares me. I got a teen cousin who's 6'5", which makes sense since the other two were as tall as parents. Yeah, like, I don't know how else to talk about that. I'm just like, there's a part of me that it feels like a certain flavor of nepotism almost. On the bookshelf, there are 2 volumes of Kuda's Soul Mythology. Now I'm imagining him handling people hospital bills as they leave, and the bill just says, "You work for us." Kind of. It was just, and I didn't know how to express that without sounding like I was being ungrateful or like very, very churlish. Muscle titties, I'm imagining MK9. I mean, it's accurate. This is like a whole ass facility. Maybe they want to give back, but yeah, that's a little weird. I feel like Kettle, and that's kind of where I kind of got fucked up on it. It may waive medical bills to work for them. I have no idea. But that's kind of like why I didn't say anything out loud to anyone, Kettle. Because I was like, well, maybe these are people who just legitimately want to give back. But at the same time, like, it was 2 tour guides. It was our like main therapy people. It was all this other stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know. Something about this doesn't sit right on my spirit. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. They feel passionate about it. And like, without being able to go all the way in. Oh, so another thing, we didn't get to see any patients and whatnot. So we didn't even go to any of the immunocompromised like people and whatnot. Now, therapist folks I can see because lived experience. Yeah, exactly. It just, I refrained from saying anything about it because, like I said, I know what that sounds like. And that sucks because I knew if I said that out loud, oh, I would have been absolutely fucking tore down instantaneously. And that's why I just like, I left it be because I'm just sitting there like, the child abuse survivor in me doesn't have good vibes about this. So yeah, it just, that was my one weird moment. And like I said, I didn't bring that up to anyone. Cause it was also things like, I don't know, dog. I have too much experience in like a lot of abusive scenarios along with DEI things that something about it just doesn't sit right with me. And I cannot for the life of me pinpoint it. So that's why I was like, I'm just going to leave that to myself. Whoa, what the? Did he just hit me with some symbols? Oh no, please don't petrify. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I have a question. Yeah, like Ebon is picking up what I'm throwing down. It was just one of those moments where I had to just kind of type of thing. That man symboled me, and I'm upset about it. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Amy. We're gonna try. Hey, girl. You wanna not be a brick no more? It does not cure stone. Hey, you stop that shit. Quit hitting me with fucking symbols, you jackass. And it does not. Noted. Yeah, I was like, I had that exact moment where I was like, do you, by chance, do the thing? No? Okay. That's very cool. I think I have enough for what, a 3-piece after that? I could do a 4-piece. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's not just your phone that can brick anymore. Listen. For you. Why do you have that font just on deck? Oh no, she doesn't get XP for that. No, that's the equivalent of being dead. I see they took out the actual heavy hitter. Cheaters. Cheats. Now her XP's all fucked up. Oh shit. You know, in hindsight, actually, Sonic can use all the extra XP he can get. Orbit. All right. Rude as hell. I just want a save point. God damn it. So yeah, all in all, it was a great experience. I had a good time. Like I said, I learned a lot. Now, to be fair too, and Jay, I might share this with you in DMs, there is some pieces that I'm withholding that makes me feel that way, but like, I don't really want to go further into it because it's going to make it feel and sound like I'm trying to smear them. And that's not really what I'm going for. It's just, these are things that I observe, you know? But also shout outs to my tour group for all of us like immediately complying and wearing our mask. Everyone in my group, it was like an unspoken thing. We just kept our mask on the entire time. It was like, nope, we're not going to fuck around. We're not going to sit here and be like, oh, but technically we're outside type of thing. We just left our mask on. But also, and it's about the St. Jude Play Live Summit, yes. But also, big boos to the fucking 2 raggedy bitches on the bus. I don't know who they were, and I'm not going to go out the way to fucking ID them. Who, as soon as they found out we had to wear a mask in the fucking hospital, was like, wait, we're doing the mask thing?
Ma'am, what do you mean are we doing the mask thing? Did you not see the same application that asked you for all of your shots? Did you not see that there was 2 complimentary St. Jude masks in your bag? Did you not see the stack of blues? What do you mean, why are we doing the mask? Girl, if you want to put this mask on and shut the fuck up.
Also, Jay, let me know when you're ready. Truly selfish. Truly assholes to the utmost fucking degree. Yeah, this dude is clowning, so he's gotta die. Not the peach with the foot. Alright, we're gonna try and secure the sun. It was like actually just wild to hear that. Because I was like, I just don't... Okay, good. He didn't whip out the goddamn symbols. It was just wild to hear that because I was like, I just don't know how to help people anymore if going to a hospital doesn't auto-prompt you to be like, I should wear a mask. Like, I don't know what you want me to say at that stage. Besides, like, eat a bag of nails. I just don't. We're going to a hospital, babe. And even, like, there's so many different angles as well that you can look at that from, right? Like, we're going to a hospital. That's angle 1. But we're also going to like an actual hospital that has labs and shit in it. And it's like, do you have any idea all it takes to like cross contaminate some shit? Do you actually have an idea? I don't think you do. There's no way. Listen here, kid. You have to come with us. I understand you don't want to, but you have to. It's kind of a non-negotiable. It's kind of a non-negotiable. Uh-oh. Someone on Slack is hitting me up. Time. I knew that saga was going to continue. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I love that type of update. The one that says, "Are you for real? You blocked all of that, you little piece of fucking shit." Now everyone's going to spirit while we work on this. He's going to fucking die. And now you got to get healed. Goodness gracious. Me walking into a hospital bed with a child and a reverse immune system. I have to wear a mask. Wild. Wild. Truly wild. I didn't see how this performed. All right, everyone. Just keep on doing your thing. Listen here. One of you got to pick up the good boy. One of you got to do it. Also, I need y'all to block better. I don't know what's happening. How much health do you have, homie? Should I have actually whipped out a fucking move? Goddamn. Let me hit you with some lows. You are gonna work on your own, Vera, because it's only level 7. Oh, you're fucking fine. Oh. Hey, Jay. Is 9 the highest level? Yeah, I don't want to do it anyway. Oh, I was asking if 9 is the highest level for spells. Okay. Got to have a level 9 orb. Please secure this child. I mean, I'll deal with 89. All that agony just for it to die. Oh, shut up. You're fine. Jay, are you good? Or are you like just chilling in chat? Did you change your mind? I don't want this. I don't care. Don't care. I kind of care. I kind of care. You're good now? Okay. Oh, they tried to sneak one in a bitch. What's a wonder amulet? You never got up to get the lemonade. Jay, go get your drink. Jay, go get your drink. What is a wonder amulet? You just did? Oh, okay. Then let's do this. Now, per usual, everybody, I have to swap around the things and the stuff. So you may hear some interruptions in your sound, to which I apologize.
Hi.
Hold on, Jay. Oh my god, I remembered immediately.
Remember before I did.
It's growth. I fully expect to forget next week. Okay, so that should be swapped. And then that means you are going to swap to this instead. Oh, shit. I know, chat. Y'all just lost sound.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's because, like, the way that this stuff works, just in general with OBS, there's no, like, nice, seamless, and or smart way to do it. So, like, yeah. So, like, even though Wait, it shows the headset. Chat, can y'all hear J-Rock?
Wait.
They can. They just can't hear the game? Huh? Have y'all heard the game this entire time?
I didn't hear the game when I was in.
Wait, chat, y'all haven't heard this game this entire time? I even have the ivory book. This is so fucking rude. Oh. I've heard the game. Okay. So let's do this. It might be something I might have jumped the gun, unfortunately. Yeah, because this is showing that y'all can hear the game. So Jay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, undo this. I was too ahead. I fucked up. Here's that for you. Yep. I jumped the gun. Here's that. Here's that. And then now y'all should still be able to hear it. Which means I need to turn this up a touch because we're on a different headset. And now y'all should be able to hear everybody and all the things.
Oh, we should be good now, right? Yeah, right, chat.
Yeah. Hopefully, ideally, that is to say sometime. Thank you, Molten. All right, so no, target chain stays on. Oh God, that's all with increased shit. That's wild. You can stick to all curse. I can't believe I have the ivory book and I still ain't getting this damn dog. We're gonna put on a wonder amulet. That's cute. Dope. Thank you so much, everybody. So how are you, Jay? How's life?
That's a loaded question.
Okay, let's move to a different one. How's your lemonade?
Lemonade is really, really good. Homemade lemonade's always really good.
Oh shit, it's homemade?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that for you. Jay, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Why? What happened?
Look at the thing I just picked up. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, the golden book. Yeah, they give it to you. I thought they give it to you later. If I would remember that it was there, I would have told you to wait to unlock that. I thought it was later. That's kind of on me.
It's fine.
I think I had it mistaken with the Crimson book.
Well, we're gonna take off the ivory book since it's not serving us right now any fucking way, apparently. Can't believe we're not picking up shit. And I'm just hoping that it's a save point. Because the boss sensors are tingling. Oh. Dope. The boss sensors are really tingling. Oh, so while I was grinding, let me tell you about how this fucking Battlesera scared the shit out of me, right? So for whatever reason, while I was playing last night, I went to go save and my D-pad stopped working.
Oh no.
So I couldn't save because I couldn't go up to select yes.
Oh my god, that is... I
literally felt my heart fall out of my asshole. I was like, I can't do this. It fixed itself.
Pure torture.
I know. No, it fixed itself, but still, it was that moment where I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to botch my Legaia run? Construction of Sol began in the age of the legendary Emperor Atora I. It is said that Atora I chose this site because of the Genesis Tree. Since mythical times, the Genesis Tree has been considered the guardian tree of Sol. For some unknown reason, the Genesis Tree withered in the age of the Holy Emperor Atora IV. Atora IV moved the Genesis Tree to Byron Temple in keeping... I can't remember if I say Byron or Byron, but Byron is fine. In keeping with the prophecy of Hari. Oh, Hari, those dudes that are dead. This monument is
I would say Byron, like our president. Joe Byron.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, Yvonne, I literally panicked. I was on my couch and I almost thought about, there's a group chat that Jay, me, and SJ are in. I almost sent y'all a message being like, this is a code red. I might lose my file. I might lose my file. This is a serious offense. We have problems. Problems are being had.
I would have absolutely cried for you.
I just was like, no. Everything is pain and suffering. I can't believe this. All right, we're getting rid of this Medusa first since she's 86 in people's XP. I didn't ask this for chat. How many of y'all watched SJ get the clear? Because SJ got the clear, if I recall correctly.
I believe so. I missed it.
I think it was not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before? Also, I didn't realize he was actually saying fire blow. I thought he was saying hiya, and then I realized when he was saying blow, I was like, oh, that's fire.
Yep.
Oh. It's another episode of Vanessa is extremely smart.
And no, it's hard to, like, I guess translate it, and then you would not think that because most of the other dialogue is in a different language that would be in English.
Yeah, it's the kind of same thing with the tornado flame.
Yeah. Throws
Nothing
you right off.
Yeah, nothing is worse than old school JRPG grinding and then something happens and you can't save. Or, you know, the classic, like your cat walks over your console and turns it off. I love my pets. I love them. You hit the couch and passed out. Felt that. Felt that. Oh, I didn't tell y'all my story today about the dermatologist, did I? I didn't tell you.
Did.
What'd you say, Jay?
Said I don't think you did.
Okay, dermatologist. So, I went to the dermatologist this morning because I was like, fuck yeah, we're finally going to get to the point where we can figure out why the hair on my neck has always been so bad. And we're going to see if, like, I can get a recommendation to make sure that when I get these 2 ear piercings, I don't get keloids. No, we ain't cover none of that today. Not even a little bit. Because it was an older white chick. She comes in and she immediately looks at my braids. Immediately looks at my braids and goes, oh, well, you should be really careful about getting braids because, you know, if you get them in there too tight, that'll give you traction alopecia. And it was that moment where I just had to be like,
oh no.
Ma'am, I am 36 years old with a year-round tan. I know what the fuck traction alopecia is. And I know when my braids are too tight. And like, was there a fight scene? Unfortunately, no, because I know that even though we are in a much more progressive state, I'm still not trying to go to jail if I don't have to. But I could physically feel my face just sour. And I was like, I gotta work on my poker face because I know she's looking at it and she's trying her best to grit her teeth and bear it. But she knows that she done fucked up with me. So she's like, well, just be careful with braids because, you know, that'll give you traction alopecia. And I was like, okay. And then she was just like, well, and I can tell that you have severe dandruff. Y'all, she didn't look at my scalp not even once.
Huh.
But told me I had severe dandruff. And I'm just sitting there looking at it like, that's weird. You can tell through all the colorful fucking braids. You could tell? Okay, that's cool. Cool. So she spends the entire appointment talking to me about traction alopecia. And I was like, but I didn't come here to ask about those 2 things, or that thing. I asked about the hair on my neck specifically, and then about a recommendation to make sure that my skin doesn't turn into keloids. Get the ski mask, dog, I was pissed. And this is at 8:30 this morning, mind you. So this is what I started with. So then she goes on that whole tangent and she was like, okay, so you had notes in here about hair loss because it might be the braids. And I was like, the hair loss from my braids is not a thing that exists. The hair loss is on my neck. And she was just like, oh, well, let's see what your neck is doing. And she looks at it. And she's just like, oh, so what have you been doing to the hair down there? And I was like, fucking nothing different.
What?
Right. And I was like, nothing different. And she was like, you don't do anything different to the hair on your neck than you do the rest of your hair? And I was like, no, sure don't. Which is why I want to get to the bottom of why that hair literally doesn't survive longer than 1 calendar year. Which is why I have an undercut. And don't get me wrong, I love my undercut. But I still would like to know, like, is there an underlying reason why that hair just doesn't grow? And so then she's like, oh, so you haven't put braids in that hair? I had to, like, actually look her in the face and be like, does that hair look long enough for you to braid? Y'all.
I would have asked to see her, like, license or something at that point.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like, I don't know that you're supposed to be here. Are you lost? Like, what the? And I was like, does that hair look long enough to braid? She was like, oh yeah, you don't have any braids in it. And I was like, uh-huh. Like, so as much as you want to say the reason I don't have no hair down there is because the braids broke it off, it has to be long enough to braid first, sweaty. So that's not what's happening. Can guarantee it, because braids don't go there. Never have. Ever have. So then she's like, oh, that's so strange. And I'm like, oh, are you caught up now? The fuck? So then she like takes a sample. She's like, we're going to look at this under the microscope and see what we can find. And I was like, she's not going to find shit because she's not going to know how to look at that hair, because that hair is going to be thicker than anything she's seen in a day in her life. Can guarantee it. So she leaves. They're gone for like almost a solid 10 minutes. She comes back. Well, I was looking under the microscope for like a certain type of hair follicle breakage. And I looked and I was like, and you didn't find it? You didn't find it? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything noticeable. And I was like, that hair is thicker than anything you've seen, and you've cut off like maybe a millimeter of it. You have no idea what you're doing. So then she just blanket prescribes me shit. She's used to super cut. So then she just blanket prescribes me a thing. She says, well, I'm going to get you a topical agent for your dandruff that you can put on, but make sure you don't use it too often or too much, because if you do, it will thin out your skin.
That sounds dangerous.
Like, I was like, what do you
And we didn't come here for dandruff?
It's the way I was like, it'll thin out your skin. What do you mean by this? No, this sounds like a perm, babes. Are you just trying to perm my hair and see if it makes the dandruff go away? Like, what?
No, she's like, if you perm it, I might be able to figure out what the hell I'm looking at next time.
Right? I was like, this is so fucking goofy. So then I looked at this sheet that she gave me, and this sheet is actually going in like different levels, like low severity, medium to high, and high. And again, she didn't even look at my scalp, y'all, and she circled the third highest one. And I was just like, you are the epitome of why we say white people need to stay away from black hair. Holy fucking shit. I am in a nightmare at 8:30 in the morning. I'm going to go get a sandwich. This is garbage. So then she's like, well, since we can't figure out what's going on in your neck, we're going to go get blood work. And I was like, huh? Blood work? I've already had blood work done twice this year. Why do you need blood work? Well, we're going to see if there's an underlying issue, like maybe there's some type of, maybe you're anemic. And I was like, no, I got to leave. I have to get out.
He was really trying to pass your hair problems off to the next doctor.
She dead ass said she wants blood work because she thinks that I'm anemic. And I was like, that's not. So yeah, that was my morning. I went to Einstein Brothers Bagels after that, and I got me a breakfast sandwich because that curbed my anger. And all of the paperwork that she gave me, I just threw it straight in the trash, and I went straight to ZocDoc, and I was like, okay, black dermatologist, and go. And what hurts my heart, Jay, is the part where this was the referral that I got from my very POC fucking primary care physician. And I was like, damn, you didn't look out for me at all. Like, there wasn't even an attempt. You just was like, oh, hair loss? Yeah, I got something for you. And you sent me to this white chick. This white chick who's from the 80s, who's used to having like big feathered hair and shit.
I'm kind of wondering if doctors, when they do that, if they have to follow like a certain rule, like a certain like a chain of command, I guess, when they recommend people. So if you say, oh, I need this, and they was like, oh, well, these are the people that you can recommend or something like that. I don't know. It just feels, that would be weird, but it also feels weird in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I was going to say, like, I was wondering that too. Like, if there's a chain of command where it's like, oh, depending on, like you kind of just said, depending on X problem, you refer to Y person. And it's like, yeah, except that doesn't work for fucking everybody. Yet Gunsorge, it literally feels like she fucking winged it with racism, like straight up. It's the way she didn't look at my scalp until she went to go get my hair sample. And it's because I said for all of my life, my hair has just been perpetually fucking itchy. And she was just like, oh, that's just severe dandruff. And I'm like, I don't think you understood what I said. I said this is an all my life problem. Like, you're telling me that I've had dandruff for the last 35 years solid, and we just never ever did anything about it? When I have a whole hairstylist, 2 whole hairstylists who have been taking care of my head and also have been like the main 2 people who've made sure I have, you know, a full fucking head of hair, they've never mentioned that I have dandruff? Ever? They've mentioned that my scalp is dry. So yeah, that was a whole thing. The square must be behind no stones. I don't like it because this has boss energy. I want to see the square. I want to go through the stones. No, Amy. My dermatologist tried to do the same shit with my psoriasis. Baby, psoriasis is a whole different conversation. That is a whole different... Hold on. The only reason I know what psoriasis is because I have a former friend who had psoriasis, right? And like, I remember when he first got diagnosed. Yours is level 9. I'm trying to get everyone's stuff up too, because I like to have things like even. All right, Amy, you're doing it. I think you're healing yourself. Yeah, psoriasis is like a whole actual, can cover everything, skin disease. Yeah. That has little to nothing to do with your scalp specific. So yeah, like I said, I went and found me a black dermatologist, and now I get to do that conversation again. Because waking up at 8:30 in the morning once wasn't enough, so I get to do it a second time. Oh no, it's a puzzle dungeon.
I wonder if that's just like that dandruff shampoo is that just the dermatologist version to put some tussin on it.
Or like just the alternative to, oh, just put on some, put some vapor rub on it.
Yep.
Spray that joint with some Windex. You'll be fine. Get yourself a good coffee. It could have been a case of what Twisted's insurance also covers, because I know there's cases where doctors can only refer to what's... Hi, that whole paragraph disappeared. They can only refer to what's covered by insurance, as insurance companies have a chokehold on... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Have a good night, Junto. Thank you for hanging. You should have kept the paperwork to show to the black derma. Oh, no, this isn't a black... y'all know what you're saying. I should have.
It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
And when I come back from break, I will get the kitty their treats, because it is not their dinner time. Oh! Hold on.
Yeah?
Nope. Hang on. I'm trying to read this back to back. I got through some other bullshit. He was trying to finally twist his arm to give me something for psoriasis. Then asked if I should keep doing the shampoo thing. He said to my face, oh no, that won't work for psoriasis. You rat fuck bitch. You the one who said... Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. No, source, I'm prone to dandruff. Dry skin flakes are white. Dandruff fungal infection is slightly yellow. Again, I have had 2 top-tier hairstylists in my head at this point for the last 6 years of my life who have both agreed that yes, my scalp is dry and it is moisture hungry. Never once have they been like, oh yeah, this is dandruff. And it just seems strange that 2 people who are actually invested in my head and are also regularly in it and are also working with me directly and telling me ways to keep my hair in touch or in good shape would never bring this up. Like, my hairstylists have never once used medicated shampoo on my head. Not even one time. Y'all, I was so fucking incensed when I walk out of there today. I was so incensed. The worst thing is that the same doctors will be offended when people say we need more diversity in the medical profession. Oh, Molten. I could do you one worse. So I'm one of those people that I inevitably think of the links of how all this stuff kind of ties together for systemic racism, period. And when she sent me out, the thing that made me actually like want to be sick is I made a very, very gross realization. She is the grandmother of some white bitch that's on TikTok telling everyone about how she deserves to get box braids, and you won't change my mind. I can guarantee you she is. Because while she's terrified of black hair and just wants to get the blacks out of her chairs as quickly as possible, she's got a granddaughter somewhere who 100% is telling everyone about how we should share our culture, and she has box braids that are pulling up her motherfucking thoughts. You will not change my fucking mind, I swear. All right, we're just putting these on auto because I'm talking. I hate how correct. I know she's got a grandbaby somewhere who's got like. Have y'all seen the Bix that has box braids and then she had bangs out with it? Not you just walked out. Went to a dermatologist to get help for my eczema in the form of a good lotion. She looked at my hands and said I had a bad rash and they would need to run tests to determine what kind of rash. No, just no.
Yep.
No. I can understand why you just walked out. All right, listen. I need y'all to work with me to pick up the good boy. You can try this too. You don't have him, but you sit your ass in the back. Get in the fucking Seru. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I don't care how cute you are. You should have picked that damn puppy up. I do have to make a dermatology appointment again because of a rash, and I'm 100% sure is because of COVID. But the last time they were like, not LOL IDK. Here's some antibiotic. You know, I hate it. I hate it. I am scared of this puzzle for multiple reasons.
Not that bad.
Shrug emoji.
Oh God, SJ. Oh, you can't be scaring a bitch like that. Oh. Why you ain't say something besides shrug emoji? Don't fucking giggle.
Just for the memes, sorry. The one time.
Oh,
I've had a day today. I had to prank somebody to feel better.
and there you go, SJ. You have your link. Oh, did you just walk in on my dermatologist story? Because that's fun.
Literally like at the very end of it.
God, my everything. Okay, where'd that red door go? The red door is up here. And it has an auto out. Okay. Red door. Fuck! Okay. Now, how else was he going to introduce himself? I mean, brand-wise. Hi, Shark. Also, Shark, you about killed me in Gilded. I just want you to know that. When Sabira legit was like, I'll have you know that I don't need my face rearranged to sit on something, and then she says pulled away by sharks. And you just came in and was like, now why am I in it? I choked on my couch reading that shit. Y'all are out of control. I gotta keep an eye on y'all at all times. Which I can't. Although I can now because, Jay, I'm done with flights until August and I'm so excited.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Much as I love traveling, man, do I hate flights.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's that fine line, I feel, between I really love that y'all want to work with me, but also I'm so tired. I am so tired. I'm tired of traveling. I'm tired of being in different time zones. I'm tired of feeling like, damn, he blocked my fucking black rain. I'm tired of the whole thing.
Yup.
I just want to sit in my bed. Like when I came home from Memphis, as much as I loved being able to see the entire Black collective and feel like rejuvenated from head to toe, I cannot front. Being able to get up on Thursday and have a full regular routine was a blessing.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Oh my god. I saw my moment and I took it. I mean, you did well. You did a good job. You did a great job, actually.
The memes persisted. Very good.
Yes, the memes were on point. 10 out of 10 would meme again. Yeah, just do the orb thing. We love a routine. Yeah, literally. I have never been more excited to just be able to wake up and be like, oh my god, I don't have to like rush to my computer. I don't have to run down to sign in. I don't have to make sure I'm in the right location, call a lift. I'm just about to brush my teeth. That's it. It's wonderful. I'm just going to brush my teeth. I love it. Oh, Jay, one thing I will say that came from the grinding that was very helpful, and I pointed this out before you got there. These homies drop fucking MP heals.
Oh yeah, they drop leaves. Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I mean, it's not all bad. This is fine. I love that. Or are you cursed? Yeah, you're cursed. Good thing you're not casting. I'm trying to make some
So,
decisions.
yeah, what goodies have I missed while I was behaving for once during a Friday stream?
Wait, do the what now?
I said, what goodies have I missed because I was behaving for once during a Friday stream?
Oh, so I explained to chat how I have not went and got the life chain yet, but I realized I wasn't gonna get the life chain in time for stream, but I wanted to keep progressing, and I was like, well, I gotta figure out a way to get this fucking bread. So I wound up playing like the Diet Virtua Fighter game,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
got my points that way.
Yep. Yeah. That's pretty much quite literally how I did it. Like the guide that I gave you, I just followed whatever their instructions were for Baka Fighter, and I literally just did that. Cause like I'm like, yeah, I didn't. The guide talked about the life grail, but I was like, I don't feel like grinding, and I didn't feel like grinding off stream for it either. So I'm like, I would rather just cheese Baka Fighter a couple of times and then get the Soru bread that way. Because spending actual G's on that is like,
No, I would rather spend the money on like literally myself. And if
yeah,
that makes me sound selfish, then I'm a selfish hoe today. Diet Virtua Fighter. So Molten, there's a thing in the earlier floors of this tower called the Baka Fighter. It's literally called Baka Fighter. And it's like a reskinning of all three of your main characters where they just take the colors and they swap them around again. They change their hair colors and all that stuff. And it's a 1v1 situation where it's a best 2 out of 3. And the way that it works is kind of like rock, paper, scissors. So there's only 3 commands, square, X, and circle. And each one can negate another one. Whereas like there's the guaranteed negate, guaranteed tie, and guarantee loss. And so the entire premise of it is you want to try and make it as far as you can on like your rock, paper, scissors toss, and you get points for it. The nice thing about it is that you can do, so I had a guide pulled up when I looked at this. If you do the full beginner cup like y'all were talking about originally, you can get the 800 points in one fell swoop. Doing Diet Virtua Fighter, because it looks literally like a Diet Virtua Fighter, except for you can't move in 3D space. A full run will get you 412 points. So you'd have to do 2 full runs to get your Soru bread, but also I just have to push buttons, and that's not too bad.
yeah,
So I'd love to still go up there and beat dude's ass, though. It's just I need the life chain, and I was like, yeah, but that requires money, like real money, actual money, money
Yeah.
I don't want to share.
yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
And that's, yeah, so I skipped it. Yeah, I feel that. So like, yeah, when I cleared the game, I didn't have life grail, but it's like, I made it work, but I will also be honest in admitting that I could also just like profligately abuse save states. So like, if anybody else playing is like, does grinding for the life grail mean that I have skill issues? Like, no, you're just kind of doing the thing that is relatively sensible. It's just gonna take you a hot minute because that shit's expensive.
yeah. And I already did a
There
little
is-
bit of. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
I was gonna say there is one other way to get a life grail, but it is significantly worse
Oh, that's
than
wonderful.
grinding for money.
Oh, is it fishing?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. And
Gross.
with the G's grind, at least, you got all the treasure on your way down here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then you already have the thing that makes like the G grinding a little bit less like
Yeah.
a little.
The golden book. Golden book.
Yep. Our boy, the golden book, the accessory that once I got it, I just didn't take it off.
Yeah, I'm feeling that energy because I'm not taking it off ever in my life. Why can't I just go down? Oh my god.
That would be too easy.
I see that. Okay. I'm just gonna switch this one just as a safety. Ah, god damn it. God fucking damn it. But yeah, I absolutely do want to go up there and punch that dude in the throat a couple of times. I saw a bunch of people making guides and stuff too for like the other 3 cups, and I looked and I was like, I feel like this is a game that because of the progress that I've made, I feel like I can end the game at a solid like maybe 40-ish, give or take. And these expert ones, y'all talking about being level 50, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm tired. So
Yeah.
we're not
Here's
doing
the-
that.
Here's
Go
the
ahead.
major issue with Legaia. I've said that there's problems with this game, but
Yeah.
it feels like there's a significant amount of game that's cut out in between what should be right before the end of the game and the end of the game. So, basically like not post-game, but still post-game stuff, like the extra stuff that you would grind for. It feels like there's a significant amount cut out from that. Because you can comfortably finish the game at, I want to say, anywhere between levels 35 to 37. You can comfortably finish the game between those levels.
Oh damn.
But
Oh wow.
a lot of the extra stuff, you have to be 50, 60, I think maybe in one case closer to 70, and then there's one item you literally cannot unlock unless you hit level 99.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. And if for the
Yes.
and for the level cap to be so low to get a clear, yeah,
like I
that.
said, it feels like there's something significant that was cut out of this game.
And
Maybe,
Ebon, you're not
maybe
wrong.
they ran out of budget.
I mean,
Maybe.
it was the PS1 era, so that's very, very
Yeah.
possible. Budget is
Yeah.
a real thing that exists.
Yeah, so like I'll tell you straight up that basically as far as like I think what my levels looked like by the time I finished the game. Let me go and see if I can.
Yeah, and to make it even more
Hey, Cosmic.
confusing is that there is no comfortable way to grind to those higher levels. Like once you hit around like 40-ish, it's slow.
Ooh, that's pain. And
Yeah.
see, like, it's a whole different conversation if you have, like, so I'm going to say something that's off character for me. Something that I find that the PS1 and PS2 era Final Fantasies did really, really well, specifically, was the part where if you wanted to do in-game content, there were places and things you can go to help push you to prep for in-game content.
Yeah.
Like, when you hit disc 3 of Final Fantasy VII, you could legitimately go straight through and beat the game. Like, if you've made it to the crater, then you're pretty much, if I'm being honest, in the clear. It may still be a fight, but you're in the clear. And you still have the freedom to be like, okay, but here's all this extra stuff you can do. Oh, what's that? You want to fight Ruby Weapon and you're not 99? Okay, well, here's a couple of islands with a couple of beefed up things that you can go fight. Here's a couple of different arenas and shit you can do that has a beefed up fight. Did you go kill the Midgar Zalem? Go ahead and go murder him a couple of times. Go ahead and get like a few levels off of that. And then like you could do a ton of stuff. But then the other thing that was nice about Final Fantasy was that the way that the materia system worked in 7, you could also kind of fudge your levels. So you didn't have to be level 99 to have 9999 health or 999 MP. And if you got access to things like the ultimate weapons, oh, then you were Gucci. Because it's like, oh, you have your ultimate weapon for Cloud and you just want to make sure he stays healthy? Dope. All of his hits are going to be 1 off of 10k. Love that for you.
Mhm.
I was worried about Songi. Oh.
But yeah, to supplement like the levels conversation, I can tell you right now, outside of the final boss battle room, my levels across the cast straight 35 even. So
Why is Songi back? Didn't we just leave him like an hour ago?
Songy.
He works fast.
I hate him. Oh, now he has portals and shit. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation by not living up to you. You're gonna get enough of calling us out of our name. Not just because of the ableism conversation, but like dead ass, in the wrong neighborhood, this would have got your ass beat by itself. Like, straight up, dude. He looks normal again, though. Oh, he looked normal last time. Leave here peacefully, now. Songi, what did you do with the old man, Gaza? Well, wow, how touching. The barbarian girl is fond of the old geezer. Cosmo, I'm saying maximum asshole energy. Not I'm steaming. Not that. Look at her. What is this? I hate this man.
Yeah.
Did he just spit? If you want to see him that much, then go ahead. Gaza, come out, Gaza. We have visitors. I'm just as about this geezer as you are. Okay, good. You got that. In fact, I liked him so much that I gave him a custom fitted oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Of course you gave him a Simsaru. He's a super geezer now. Now that actually is like, I find that endearing. And quite a formidable opponent too, because he wasn't previously.
I want to be like that when I'm old, to be honest.
Now then.
Not possessed by a Seru, but you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll leave you
was
to
a
the
super
geezer.
geezer.
If you'll forgive me, I must be going. I'm so busy now. I had to tell that to Pikachu Lita when I met her, and I was like, hey, Pika, I'm your boring friend. And she was like, girl, you better stop it. I was like, no, I'm serious. I'm your boring friend. If we do things like go to bars and stuff, I am the person that sits at the table and I'm eating. I'm drinking too. It's just, I probably got some fries. I'm that friend. And she was like, you know, I can see that. And I was like, yeah, I'm that friend. Like, it's fine. Everyone has to be that person. Hey, fail. Yeah, like everyone has to have that person in their circle. I'm the one that just sits on watch eating the seasoned fries and drinking her old fashioned. But that won't do you any good. Oh boy, I'm scared. Okay, let's go. Oh man, oh god. Oh, he doesn't speak. Amy, stay away from him. He's possessed by a Seru. Yeah, I get it. I'm the most homebody extrovert. Lord Jesus, he turned into a Xenogear.
That is Waltall, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he turned into a Xenogear. He's being destroyed. Oh.
Sea just worked for 12 months. Oh snap, what's this now? A full revolution around the sun in the wine cellar.
Cassiopeia, thank you so much for a full year in the wine cellar. Can we please get some hype in chat? I get it. I read that one. Like my love says, boring is good. Yeah, I put that out on my Twitter at one point. Because someone was like, is it okay to really just like want people's company? And I was like, my favorite nights with Paul are the ones where we sit on the couch and play Steam Deck together. Like, it doesn't have to be extra. You would hinder my path of carnage. You must die. Prepare to die by the seal of the astral sword. Okay, so he is still in there. Prepare to meet thy doom.
Yeah.
I don't like that his sword disappeared.
Yeah. Mans is
Magic.
just on. Yep, magic. Mans is just like on like Simsaruroids, basically.
I don't want it. I don't want anything of it. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't want. Damn, that's a long ass bar, girl. You almost touching both sides.
Yep. Oh yeah, if it's that long. Thinking emoji. Shrug emoji.
Not thinking emoji. All right, so we're not all topped off, which is not great. I remember the wisdom from Jay last time. We're gonna do hyper arts. The answer is hyper arts. I might not have enough stuff afterwards, but hyper arts. I didn't think I'd have enough. I don't like that he just stands there. Oh my god.
This
I'm
pose is so
uncomfortable.
cool.
Yep.
Wait, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you spare it again with Noah? I mean, Amy, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need max AP for what we're about to do.
Oh, okay. I understand. What level is my orb? I want a curiosity check. Oh, that's 7. That's kind of cute.
That's
I might be-
high.
Yeah, that's high.
That's high.
It is. No, it is. Like
Oh no,
getting.
wait, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah, go
I was
ahead,
going
go
to say,
ahead.
getting most roster, even like the healing ones, to like level 7. Do you want to know the leveling condition for the healing Seru?
I thought it was how much HP they actually pull in or heal.
Yeah, it's that. So like that, it's at level 7. It's like
That man's been saving some lives.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you ain't had to say it nothing but one time. I legitimately was like, oh, you want him to have the most MP? Okay, cool. Sweet. Jay can confirm. My Vera is level 9 on somebody. I think it's level 9 on Knuckles.
Wow.
damn. That said not to.
Oh no. That was rude. That was rude. Okay, so Jay has ideas, and you would like to command me on what we're pushing in.
Okay. left, up, right, down, up, left, up, down, right.
Up, down, right. That looks magical. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
Even.
There it is. That's my level 9 Vera. Looking all cute.
Dang.
Looking all sexy. But also, this man hurts still. I don't like it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Gaza.
Doesn't matter what it is, just exist in the same space together is comfy and good. What's a miracle art? Girl, hold on. You can't just become
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just kicking it like Chun-Li. Yup.
Oh my gosh, she's so
Not only
angry.
that, but then did the Shoryu Reppa afterward. She's popping off.
She said, get this damage though. I'm terrified of this small child. Oh my god, y'all gotta come correct. Like, she's putting out 2k damage. What are you doing? Actually, I'm gonna do something disrespectful. I'm gonna be a little bit spicy. She can't be stopped. It's true, Ebon is correct. This orb is only 4. She might die if I don't heal plus spirit. And he's actually the slowest character, so he's gonna smack stuff. That's not gonna do a full thing, but that's fine. You need the spirit, and you need to like give her literally any band-aid. Oh no, not that.
He's hurt too. Just I don't know if you noticed that yet.
Yeah, that's why I just looked. I was like, oh, not that. And never mind. Just kidding. I caught it right at the end, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Nah, homie, you need some band-aids. How old is she again? She's 12. She's 12. Listen, I'm about to just keep spirited with her and just being like, you're
Alright.
putting out 2k for eternity.
More good news
What?
is that the miracle arts are written down for you, so you don't have to remember those off the top of your head.
Mm-hmm.
More miracle arts. You ain't say puberty setting in. Shut the fuck up.
How about it? That's rude. That's rude. That's rude.
Oh, it hurts. You shouldn't do that much damage. It's actually racist. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're gonna spirit. You are... Damn, that joint's orange.
Yep.
That joint is orange.
Yep.
But what's wild, so I want to note something for everybody real fast. I didn't mean to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That says 99, right?
Mm-hmm.
But all the build-up beforehand, I think it kind of negates itself. Because I only spirited one time.
Oh, he hit you.
He hit you.
So that
yeah.
got back from your AP.
Yeah.
Got it.
Basically speaking, if you use a miracle art without certain other provisions, if you use a miracle art and don't get hit afterward, you usually have like 9 AP when it rolls over to your turn again, give or take.
That makes sure. That makes sense.
There are
you were
basically 2 things literally you can do to get around that. One of which I know if I don't get you on it, Jay will. And the other, you're literally not seeing until literally the end of the game, but you don't have to do that much for it, aside from know where to look for it.
I just feel bad because I don't have the space to summon my puppy. I'd like to see him. That's not enough HP. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. It is the one thing about Legend of Legaia that like I feel is a little lopsided in that it's like once you hit a certain point, it's
Healing
like
magic doesn't scale well. Yeah.
like you just gotta use the stronger ones even if you're like, but I don't want to like use spoon when everybody's like a little bleedy. It's like, yeah, but the alternative is that if it's like I have to make sure that they meet this
everyone
HP threshold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say, you got to make sure everyone actually survives, then yeah, that's where you're at. I hate that he's standing there like that. Yep, there it is. There's your 9. So here, she's going to spirit. You are, I hate to do it to you, but you're in healing hell. Welcome to your life, homie. because this game will actually fucking kill you.
Yep.
God. Oh, I'm back up to 2 phoenixes. So, you know, we went from completely clenching our butthole to just being very tense and sitting poorly.
Yeah.
And I do have a lot of leaves. The thing is, I'd have to spear it 3 times to get it back. Heal loop is real and it's rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heal loop is brutal. Hey, we landed both of them. Proud of you. I just want... Oh, no. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it because everyone's on the screen. Oh, no. Please don't die.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, that's pain. I might actually use spoon. Oh, my God. I think I'm going to use spoon. I don't want anyone to do anything. We just have to... Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And I will note the same thing that Jay noted last time, where it's like, where did that come from? There was no warrant. Yeah.
There is a silver lining. There is a silver lining, and I can offer it to y'all. We took that without blocks, I think. She might have been blocking. He was not blocking. So 2 out of 3 people took it without the block. Wow, rude. That doesn't mean you get to hit her now because she's blocking more. Like, what the fuck? Alright, more damage. More damage. More fucking damage. More damage. She's just miracle arting until her fucking end of time. I need you to know that the captions literally fucking capitalized what you said. A proper TM looking thing. Wait, it actually capitalized you saying smoke weed every day?
Apparently it did.
I have questions. Alright. That's risky. I don't know. How much are you? 45? I want to keep 45 in stock. Other people have spoon, though. I think actually everyone has spoon.
Mm-hmm. And that's why
You can always switch up the rotations if it needs to be, I guess, then, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, we could swap the rotations. I've just been using Gaza, or not Gaza, his name is Gaza, but it's Knuckles. I've been using Knuckles because he goes first. So, like, someone's rotation is going to have to, like, swap out. It's just, but the damage. Because I can get almost 3,500 a pop if I get them both moving.
Yeah.
This is absurd.
And you want to know the fun part about the miracle art also?
What?
Because it is a chain of arts, guess what also kicks in as an accessory?
This, the chain that she has on?
The Warsaw thing. Yeah, that increases the attacking power of arts. I believe it kicks in with each of those hits individually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, so...
Please stop hitting my healer. Please stop hitting my healer.
You learn who to go after.
Right,
Yep.
He's like, listen, he's being the good teammate, being like, we're going to beat up the healer. But what if, counterpoint, you didn't? Have you considered maybe a don't? I am actually going to put this on Amy, because she will go pretty fast. It's going to be a close cut. Knuckles, don't be a mark, bitch. Also, we have, what is this, 7? Does Knuckles have any 7s?
Let me see. I think he probably should, but I gotta be able to count correctly. Let me see. Yes, he does.
What are we trying to count?
For seven slots.
Oh,
7
yeah.
slots on Knuckles, yeah.
Yeah,
What you
he's got one.
We can do the super art, but it would still be more effective to do the 2 hyper arts.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Then we'll put it
your
on
call.
pause. Blah, 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 da, da. This isn't even set up right. Now it's set up right. It's weird seeing him go first. It just fucked me up for a second. I was like, why are you punching? I just told him to do that. I just told him to do that.
I spy with my little eyes a staggy.
Was that a stagger? It wasn't just a small stumbles? I thought the stagger we
fall
wanted
down?
was when that was he didn't fall down, I thought. I saw like the little stumble shits. I call it the stumble shits.
Yeah, like the like when Knuckles just did hands to hands. No, he did like the to a knee shockwave under him when he like took a knee kind of thing.
But is
I
that a
looked
full?
away, so I missed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that counts as a full stumble. I'm gonna look. I'm
No,
gonna
like
look
it was
again.
like his body was like over because like when he stumbles normally, it's like he pushes back a little bit but only slumps a little. Man took like a full knee.
If you took a full knee, that was a stumble.
Okay. We're gonna look into it here in a second. We're getting the heels and stuff going. I feel like I deserve peanut butter after this because this is stressful. I don't know if I feel like I should have ate more protein today. Jesus Christ. Like, no, dog. Gaza hates you. I don't understand
Yeah.
why. I feel like we're due for an AOE. Call it a hunch. I feel like we're due for an AOE. We're not due for it yet. Hey! Could you imagine that damage if I didn't upgrade all their armor? Could you fucking imagine? Alright, you're back on healing duty. You had your fun. You did some punchy punches. It was cute. Please heal everyone off of bleeding for their lives. Hang on, aftermath. I have exactly enough for 1 spoon on him. I do. I need a snack. I had pretzels earlier, and it's not cutting it. I should have ate protein. I might do a protein bar, actually. Everyone's doing their thing. Oh, not that one. I just don't like that he just stands there like I am untouchable.
Like this one he took a. Yeah.
Is it that one?
Stumble. Yeah,
That's the
one.
stumbles? Okay. We're counting the stumbles. Can the small child secure the kill? Also, Jay, thank you. I mentioned this earlier, SJ, and this is something else that's not up for debate. Old school JRPGs, single player JRPGs that are here to beat your ass like this one. People who were not, and that's the kill, I think. It is the
Yep.
kill.
Yeah.
I need the Final Fantasy fanfare. I need the Final Fantasy fanfare. I don't have it as a button because I'm a fucking slob.
You win.
We'll take it. Okay. So, I had said this before you got here, SJ. This is my theory. If you are not willing to share strats on how to get through PS1 and PS2 era JRPGs, then you probably grew up to be a shitty MMO player or a shitty teammate in general.
Yeah. There we go. That's what it was.
Yes. Can y'all hear that in Discord?
Yep, we can hear it. We can hear all your alerts too, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know if we
good.
told you that.
You
Yeah.
didn't tell me that because usually it doesn't work. So I'm like, I always go into like things like GDQ and I'm like, hey, can y'all hear it when I say and then they're like, yeah, we can hear you cursing. And I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, oh, that makes me
Yeah.
warm and fuzzy. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, no, I'm serious about that. You probably grew up to be a shitty fucking teammate. If you were like, I'm not telling you how to beat that boss. You are 100% the rogue and WoW that everyone hates. Look,
Yeah.
Amy, the horrible Seru separated from Gaza's body.
Beat the curse out of that man.
Seriously. I dropped my guard. I am utterly defeated by the... But we're not the enemy! Failed to keep the vow I made, my dream never to come true. Mar, Theodore, Beld... Oh, there's names.
The chipmunks.
Oh my gosh, shut
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
up, Jay. Tara, he's dying. Don't let him die. Help him. Tara, you're a Rasaru. You have amazing powers. Please help the old man. Gaza's body is dying. There's nothing we can do. Oh yeah, we did. So, okay, this might be a technicality that I'm making sure of. We did
Mhm.
technically forcibly remove a Seru from him while we're in the mist, didn't we?
Yeah. This is
Not
one
in
of
the way you would think. You didn't rip it off his body. You
Yeah.
beat his body kind of lifeless till the serum had nothing else to attach itself
that's
to.
true. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we literally killed him and not inadvertently killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
And considering that it is highly likely that Songi didn't actually treat him medically the last time we beat the fuck out of him, like Gaza is tough. And for clarity, because the armor doesn't make it clear, he made that armor and the he made the armor at least out of fucking Seru. So to beat the fuck out of that man twice, even through Seru armor, he has his limits.
Gaza's strong spirit, which trapped Gaza in its prison. Are we going to use this man as fertilizer? It's pure and earnest enough to provide the genesis. We're going to use this man as a fucking fertilizer. That's dark.
He lives on.
Yeah, he lives on.
Are we gonna name this tree Yggdrasil for shits and gigs just to complete the circle, or what are we doing? Gaza's soul will live eternally in the Genesis tree, and we have to name it Yggdrasil. You mean the old man is gonna turn into a Genesis tree here? I am to become a Genesis tree? Now that I have failed to uphold my vow, then I can die contentedly. Please help me join with the oh, damn it. Now he wants to do it. Now look what you did. Gaza's pulse is getting weaker. It's probably because he's yelling. Okay, Ebon, you're not wrong. However, oh man, if you really want to join the Genesis tree, place the Genesis tree seedling next to Gaza. Let his energy flow into it. I'm just now seeing, like, if this was updated, an old man who's just sitting there, like, holding the tree.
And then, right, like the cutscene zooms in on his face, and you see like his weathered, you see like a smile come across like one last time, and just like a, and then it fades away into the light.
Yeah, he just morphs into the tree. It's the one time body horror is acceptable. Good God. And then he turns into an int. He becomes a Deku tree. You say what, Jay? You said I am Groot. I just see the captions. I'm like, God damn it. And also, hey, Shiny. We haven't said hi yet because, you know, we're too busy being stressed the fuck out because Gramps is the hardest boss we fought so far. And now he's just like BRB becoming tree.
Yep.
Good God. Hey, get rid of this mist. This mist fucking sucks shit. Terrible mist. The worst mist. 0 out of fucking 10. Let him live his best tree life. He made like a tree and oh my God.
Oh my
hey,
God.
We got some upgrades to our motherfucking Seru.
Yep.
What's in the tree that's purple? It's the S word. That's Gaza's keepsake. If it doesn't plant into the dirt, what the fuck was the point? That's the old man. He wants us to use it now that he's gone. Amy, don't use that. No, you put it in the dirt. We're going to tell you the story of Excalibur and how you put things in dirt that you don't need. I now have the astral sword. For an instant, Gaza saw his grandchild Mars facing you, Amy. We still haven't crossed that bridge about how they're related, huh? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? I was like, oh, that's like one of your kids or some shit.
I don't think they're actually related. I just think he just looks like it, and then she just adapted it.
Yeah, like literally just now she adopted Gaza as her grandpa, basically, for all intents and purposes.
Oh, good. All the freaking whatchamajiggers are gone.
Yep.
Are you really gonna make me go around the...
Also, you should go look at the astral sword's power.
Who even can equip this damn thing? Made from a dead Seru.
Yeah. That's why I had to stop myself for a second because I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the description. But yes, to be clear for everybody in the audience, those rock monsters that have been giving Nessa the business throughout the, like, literally this old man beat the fuck out of a bunch of them, turned their bones into his armor and his sword, and said, this is the shit that we're doing now. Fuck y'all.
I have two thoughts about this. The first one being, this doesn't have an assigned person.
Sonic's the only one that can use it.
That's what I was going to check next. But then my follow-up to that is, this got any hidden jujitsu bullshit on it? Is this going to be a case where, like, if I use it, I'm going to become corrupted or some shit?
No.
Oh.
Not. It has a drawback. It has a drawback, but nothing to your health or anything like that.
Dang
It
it,
just
Jay.
makes the arms block really big.
Damn it, I wanted to...
No, fuck that.
You gotta use it
Fuck
though. You
that.
gotta use it though, because it's a really, really funny weapon to use the first time.
Listen,
You
it's
gotta
the...
use it though.
Okay, SJ, for what it's worth, the second that I saw it was made from a dead Seru, I already knew something was wrong with the picture. Like, you already know the spider sense kicks in. And I was just like, nah.
Yeah.
That's bait. That's what that is. I knew it was
You're
bait.
right.
That's bait.
Yeah, you're right.
And then,
You're
like,
right.
I knew there was a drawback and it just ain't say what it was. I just didn't know what the drawback was yet.
Yeah.
But now,
There is-
motherfucker, that's bait.
There is technically a way to work around it, but, like, I don't know if it's actually worth it to do that particular strategy for working around it.
Just do high and low attacks.
No, there's supposed to be this item. Maybe Jay, you remember it. There's supposed to be this item that causes you to lose control of your character, but they use arts at random, right?
Oh, the Berserker Soul thing. I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of it. I think it's called like the. Was it either the evil god icon or it's the unholy pendant?
Yeah.
The evil god icon is something I could get from the muscle dome. That's actually a
Yeah, let me
prize I can
see.
grab.
Let me go look it up because it probably is the
It's
evil
one of
god
the two, because
icon.
one makes you berserk and makes you do a random amount of arts between 1 and 9 arts per turn, and the other one, you penetrate an enemy's block.
Yeah, so hold on a second. Yeah, so unholy icon is the pierce one. There we go. So the trick probably is, yeah, so the evil medallion, right? When you get it, you basically have to, getting it legitimately is a pain in the ass, but with the evil medallion, and a wearer will attack a random enemy with nothing but arts between 0 and 15 times in a row while taking no AP to do it. And you only ever can execute basic arts with it. But you take no AP and you just like randomly do shit. So you give somebody, basically, if you really want to do it, you basically, in no particular order, you give Sanic the Astral Sword, then the Evil Medallion, then the War God icon, and just go like, well, good, and then the other thing when you use it
damage
to
goes
pierce.
burr?
It's damage. Yeah, it's damage goes burr if you get lucky. Something like potentially executing the 30 arts in a row on one turn or some bullshit. If I'm not being lied to by this, by the guide stuff. So, or the wiki rather. So like, yeah, you can do some absolute bullshit with it, but that's a lot of setup.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. I feel like there's somebody who absolutely did that setup specifically to be like, oh, this is the best way to do like some fight somewhere. Say something terribly. There's 3 Genesis trees in Booma. Oh, let's go to the arm shop and see what we can afford. I have $33,000. That's enough to buy one thing and a fucking like Soru bread, right?
Or a life grail.
Hey, I was thinking about that, Jay, and I was like, I'm only 7K away. I might be willing to grind that out. But also, I can sell some shit. This game is so fucking racist.
Yeah.
I'm going to vomit. It's all upgrades. It's all fucking upgrades.
Yep. So here's what you could do. You could get the money for the life grail and then do the Soru bread
I will say
grind
I'm about to go get this
to make
Soru bread
this
strat.
significantly faster.
Chat,
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
this is about to become a grinding stream, and I'd apologize, except I'm not going
Do you
to.
have anything you can sell?
I think I've been selling stuff as I go. I could sell like a couple of elixirs or some shit, but hang on, I gotta arrange them. Okay. Like I could sell this one speed elixir, and then like there's a couple of accessories that I started eyeing, but I'm like leery because I don't want to become a thing where it's like, oh, just kidding, you need to use that. And then these are things that like are just their own. Oh god, no, I don't have anything really, Jay. All right, so here's the deal, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Why is this? Hang on, I wanted to ask about this. We used to hold on. You used to make Seru, the kind you can
Yeah,
master. Huh?
I was gonna say times used to be peaceful before the mist happened.
Yep. Everything changed when the mist appeared.
Knowing I'm a whole professional bra fitter. Hold on, my mama gonna tell me where her whole chest. I got bras from what? No, Source. You tell her no. It's violence. It's violence. Unless she's wearing a B cup or smaller, you tell her that some random on the internet she's never met also says that that's violence. That's violent as fuck. You can't be doing
Yeah.
that. Your titties are
Yep.
screaming, ma'am. The titties are making sparks, and that's not okay. It's not okay.
Literally threw you like I was throwing people in KOF earlier tonight. Damn. That's rude, Source. I'm sorry.
Knowing damn well Walmart ain't got nothing in her. Listen, I can't. No. It's so one of my old friends, Rachel Cooper, she used to come into this channel sometimes and drop off money for fundraising and shit, right? But then she went back to med school, and then even recently we were texting about it, and she was like, I don't know why the fuck I thought that was a good idea. And I was like, girl, you did that. So, like, with that being said, legit, she would tell me about how she could shop and get her bras at Walmart and all her cute prints, and I would literally just be like, F you. I don't know what this life is like. Ever. I'll be here around Mother's Day-ish. Oh yeah, throw them all out. That's what you need to do, Soars. Grab them and throw them all in the trash. But they were on sale. It's Walmart. I don't know that you need a deeper sale. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but do you need a deeper sale? Hey, give me some more of that juice. Yes.
Juice? I'm pretty sure his secret medicine is weed.
It might be.
See how he's laughing with the hee-hee?
Right, and then he's
It's
like,
weed.
forgive my presumptuousness. And it's like, I mean, I didn't
He got
came
that
back.
THC pen. That man's invented vaping over here.
Yeah.
No, you know what it
Okay.
is? He's got the THC-T.
Mm.
That's what it is. That's why he's like, this is a drink. ... It's a beverage. It's a beverage. Okay, so here's the deal. Someone was about to say something. I couldn't ID which person said it though. Someone was about to say something.
Who, me?
Maybe.
Between us or?
I think SJU was about to say something.
Yeah, nah. I was just reading, like, I was about to say, at least based on the things that I have heard from people who have been to PopFit, like if PopFit said it was on sale, okay, go for that, live your best life. But Walmart stuff on sale, no,
Mm-mm.
not at all. Like,
Please hold. I have an interesting email. Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna read that email on my break. That makes me happy. Sorry. I'm doing the terrible thing and I'm checking my notifications while I'm live. What the fuck is this?
It happens.
Yeah. What is this? Huh? Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. The person who emailed me for a beta test legit, I had to look at her name, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. It's because I know where she used to work.
Oh.
And I was like, so that's where you went. Interesting. I love a good indie upgrade, though. What is this that arrives on May 1st? Girl, I don't care about that. Okay, so anyway. So what I was going to say is we're going to go on break. And I'm going to go on break. I'm going to see what these emails are about. And then when I come back, I regret to inform people that we are going to grind. Because I want the life grail. I want the life grail. And we're going to try and do this little tournament shit thingy that will give you about 800 points. And the reason we're going to do that is because this is the money farming method. Because I can buy Soru bread for 100 points and then sell it for 3 grand. So, you know, 3 grand is in actual money and currency for 100 points and just beating someone's ass. Quick question about that, Jay. Is that tournament repeatable?
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's why it's a farm. You can just do it over and over again. So once you can like beat Zane fairly easily, that's a fast way to make $21,000. Yep.
Yes. Oh
Yep.
my god, y'all still talking about this sale price. I saw the bit. Wait, you get 3K real dollars? Shit, I wish, Amelie. Give me 3K real dollars just on principle. But no, it'll be 3K gold in game. Sadly. Oh my god. Hang on, the bras were beige and on sale? I'm gonna go on break because I'm gonna get sucked into this and I'm gonna get angry and sad. So everyone, I suggest that you get up, stretch your legs, get your agua. If you're J, refill your lemonade. If you're SJ, go fucking eat.
Okay.
We'll be back here in a couple. Huh?
I had lunch and food already. Damn it!
Did you eat dinner today? Have you started your dinner? Is it in the crock pot already?
No.
Did you plan on using your crock pot for dinner tonight?
I don't have any leftovers to warm rice to. So if I go and make my corned beef now, it's not going to be ready till 11, and I have work tomorrow, so I can't eat too much tonight.
Okay.
But I had a very late lunch, and that's why I'm not super hungry right now. I know everybody is saying please eat, but I promise you all, I had something filling later today, so I've eaten today. I promise.
Okay. Well, I still suggest everyone go on break, get their waters, their beverages, stretch their legs, and we'll be back here in just a couple of moments.
Yep.
Type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole 9. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいキュンとしたよいいだ腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろうさあお待ちかねのショータイムだ
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! I hate all of it. I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am
am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my god. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles.
Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
is-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain. That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here.
Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here... You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you.
What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My god, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that. P down, D up. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Is Twisted here yet? Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she here. What's she gonna bring? I got a snus, bitches.
Thank you for that. Here's a gesture of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out.
No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like you don't notice this.
Luckily. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS.
No.
Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS.
No, wait.
So it has to stay covered.
I'm here. I'm here. Hi, Tina. Hi.
Oh no, it's a kitty. Even the cat's here. Hi, Tina. Hi. It's Tina. It's a Tina.
It's Tina.
Tina Ray. It's a Tina Ray. Tina had raped me because Adrian and I were too busy being popular by the Saint Jude people. That's a lie. I just noticed they broke them out.
For 18 months.
Though I did notice the spread, and I just looked and was like, that was purposeful. But yes, really bad showing from Twisted, completely ignored Array. Like, shut up, humbly. I have to do the cat treats though real fast. Alright. Now, are we gonna get a Nope. He only gives me a call. But yes, hello everyone from Tina's Raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing? Oh dang, Paul here.
I believe Tina did in fact do as one does and I was about to say hop on Elden Ring, but it was actually Mass Effect 2. Lol. Also, hey Keen. And oh yeah, double good news. You know how I said I was like I don't actually have anything to like eat and all that as far as like dinner food goes? Psych. SJ was a genius and kept leftovers from the lunch that he got when he went to when he went into the office earlier this week.
Oh, good. Bobby, the butt smacks method doesn't work, and Amelie says you're really loud.
Yeah, I adjusted a little bit when they pointed it out. So hopefully that fixes it. If not, oops.
You just realized what's recycled, Ford. I mean, we stand recycling, I guess, but what's recycled? Are you talking about, like, the cat tricks? Because they only know, like, one. Whoa! Haha! It snuck it in. Remember? You gotta do here. Yeah, okay, that one. Hey! What is that? Fight. Anyway, to get rid of the bloody ad taking up the bottom of your video. Oh yeah, I forgot they got those ads too that sneak in. Ads on Twitch is a journey. Yeah. We'll say it. You don't get no more. You only get two.
Mike is peaking quite badly. Well, let's see.
See, and again, I'm quiet because I'm not right up on my mic.
Yeah.
I'm not right up on my mic. But when I'm on my mic, it's in the yellow for me.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. I think this is probably better. I just made voice meter like tuned down a little bit, but one, I put my desk into standing mode. Two, the other stuff. So shrug. It should probably be better now.
Yeah, I would say it's a lot. And I learned from our trusty tech angel Railcoon that apparently OBS meters lie to you. So, you know, is it loud? Is it quiet? The answer is who the fuck knows.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's also probably partly why it's different for everybody too. It's like very annoying.
Yep.
All right, so now we have a new dilemma because we have to figure out how to grind money. And my money downstairs is gone. I think it's the second floor.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Just the way outside the tower, the fastest
First
way.
floor.
Is it the first floor?
Should be.
Okay. Elevator 1F. There we go. It is first floor.
I also just love how they signify the exit with the most like
Loud signs under the sign.
Yeah, cyberpunk-ish shit you could do. Like, yeah, like lots of loud signs and shit. All right, let me go get this. General So's out of the microwave. So the disappointed auntie voice was not unwarranted, but it turns out that Past Me is a genius and did a thing. So I do in fact have a thing to eat for dinner. So
Oh my god, there's a person here. If you go to the northeast, you'll reach Buma, City of Ravines. From there, go west to reach the tower where Dr. Usha lives. Oh, so that's probably our next destination, which we are definitely doing next week, because I need money tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hustle for money, hustle culture ruins. Oh! We have a cutscene. It looks like the kids revived the Genesis Tree of Soul. Not bad. Oh god, not these fucks again. When you want that blue-headed brat dead, just say the word Zora and he's dead. Zora? You're quite confident, but leave them be. While they're wandering around, Koru will... Don't worry about Koru. Leave him to the Delilah's family. Then go. I'm counting on you. Yes, ma'am. I thought our end person was Court. Oh god, Songi is there. Son of a bitch. This is not the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster? So close. Zora, where's Link? Oh god. Alright, let's see what the battles look like now, or if I might be scuffed on money. Because yeah, the other thing is I don't have the defense chain. And I don't remember how much that fucking cost. No idea. Songi, that fuck. Also, I bet did Tina run off to go get food? The Legend of Legaia, that's terrible, Amelie. Alright, we can also use this for like a couple of things, I think. I'm still here. Hey, Tina. How was everything? How was your stream? I regret not putting peanut butter in this because I was like, I don't want the extra stuff, but it kind of would have been better with peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's because I took this week off. Because, like, with all the things with St. Jude in general, and then other stuff that I just had to do for work, period, it was one of the... Is this music different?
Shouldn't.
It was good. I don't know if you ever played Mass Effect franchise before. Yes, I've played it heavily. But I got a character named Jack today who... Is it your first playthrough of 2? It's your first time? Oh my god, Tina, I'm so excited for you. I am so excited for you. Holy shit. It is my first time in it. Oh, I love that for you. Amelie, right? We're just like, I judged games at the time they came out, though. Mass Effect 2 saved my 20s. Yo, Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 got me through my first knee surgery. Like, straight up. ME2 is top 10. ME2 fucks. ME2 fucks. Hard. Real hard. I actually fucking I did a whole second playthrough of it. I did my full first playthrough of ME1 Legendary Edition live because I've played the entire series before Legendary Edition came out. And so I did that live and it was fun. The controls in ME1 still fucking suck. They still fucking suck. But like it's still a good time and I still think that ME1 has the best story. But ME2, I think, is the best of both worlds that they tried to create. Because it had strong story, but it also had much better gameplay. Oh my god. How is she straight? It's true. It's very true. Yeah. It's a block. Honestly, I spent like... Also, I think Jay is not back yet. I spent like an hour listening...
He said he's going to sit for a bit.
Okay. He's gonna step for a bit, or
Okay, he said he was gonna like step out a little bit and lurk in chat. And I am here-ish, but I'm also on dog sitting duty, and Doggo is like paying me attention. So I'm here. I'm just giving him snacks, so he'll go curl up and leave me alone.
Okay.
For a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and run this back. Honestly, I spent like an hour listening to an NPC chatter today. They were saying some wild stuff. Like, there's an advertisement for a fitness drink product that was like, I'm not saying bad things will happen if you don't drink our drink, but the last person who didn't drink our drink got hit by a shuttle. One of my all-time favorite annoying NPC barks is when you go to the Citadel for the first time in 2, and you go to like the commerce area that has like a bunch of food restaurants, and there's a guy who is like the epitome of a white dude who wants to be not white so bad, and he always is yelling like "Hashidimasu" when like, and you can tell that he's just like butchering some type of not English language, trying to showcase how fucking cultured he is. And I hate this man with a fucking fiery passion, but it's so good because it's so accurate, and I'm just like, oh my god. You want to be taken seriously so bad. I'm like, do you have like your manga collection underneath the fucking counter while you're serving ramen so that you can show people as you serve ramen how into Japanese culture you are? Oh my god, I hate him so much. But he's like such a good piece in the game. Okay, yeah. That's just like a fun thing that I fucking hate in Mass Effect 2. It's like, what's a detail that's perfect that you hate because it's perfect? That motherfucker. It's him. It's him. God. That was not Japanese. It was so bad. The mangled. I'm so happy so many people know what I'm talking about. I'm just like, I hate this man so much. Because it's just such mangled shit. It's so bad. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up and just sell the ramen. Just sell the ramen. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I'm assuming it sounds. I can't actually do like a proper irashaimase because that peaking problem Amelie.
Hold on. But here,
about.
But the fact that you even said it that way, SJ, that's nowhere near what the fuck he says. That's not even a fucking attempt at it. It's like it's just horrible. It's a perfect shitty detail. Oh my god, I hate him so much. So yeah, and then like he just does it arbitrarily. I'm just like, I feel like I'm in the Citadel, and I feel like I want to go up and just tell this dude, shut the fuck up. Just give me my fucking tonkatsu and leave me alone.
Go. Yeah.
Hang on, Jay. Okay. Jay, you're still coming in on captions as a FYI.
Oh yeah, that means he has like hard mute, like the actual hardware that might. Well.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. But yeah. Then a Vulcan used car salesman said, I seemed fertile and should get an SUV for my man. No, okay, hold on. Tina, I need to know, what is your favorite NPC race so far? And I'll tell you mine after you tell me yours, because I have a favorite NPC race. Let me see here. The mangled. Tina just said the thing too. The elk. Oh my god, I feel so seen. The Elcor are fantastic. I love them. I love them so much. The Elcor are great. And people are always like, I don't like the Elcor. I don't like the way they speak. And I'm like, the way that they speak is literally the point. It is literally the fucking point.
It's literally part of the joke. Like, no, it's not cool. It's like, but that's literally part of the fucking joke. I just,
How can you not like them? These people smell bad. That's how they don't like them. They take the skin off their chicken and they throw it away. That's how they don't like them. I can sit here and just make up shit this entire time. They don't like them because they boil their fucking broccoli. Like, I just... Oh my god. I have an Elcor plushie. And you can squeeze him and he says lines from the game. Do I have it? Oh, I do. Hang on. I have to show this to Tina. I'm so sorry. We're not getting any grinding done. Hang on.
Oh, good.
The battery is probably dead. Let me see here. Hang on, it's not dead. So yes, this is my talking Elcor. I love him. He's amazing. I can't hear quite what he's saying though because I have on the headphones and I don't feel like taking them off. But yeah, the Elcor are great. They're fucking A+. Oh my god. Let's see. Imagine a sarcastic Elcor. Oh, they probably are there and I just can't remember any of their lines. Squish the aliens so the cute noises come out of it. Amelie, if you keep this bullshit up, I'm gonna grab the Dusa. I'll do it. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Okay. Whew. So yeah, I love Mass Effect 2. I saw earlier someone had said Mass Effect 3 has the best gameplay, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but this is why I say 2 is the best out of all 3. So it goes like this. Mass Effect 1 has the best story. Like, easily the best story. But that was also before the days of EA influence, so it makes sense. Mass Effect 3 has the best gameplay, but that has, like, EA's footprint all fucking over it. And as much as I set EA on fire because they deserve to be set on fire, they do make some good gameplay. Like, I'm not gonna front. Not gonna front. But Mass Effect 2 was like the perfect marrying of both story and gameplay. And like Paul is saying, they put so much time investment into it. And it was just like so well executed, so well done. They changed up so many battle systems. They made the gameplay and the controls tighter. And then the story still had all the things you loved from 1 sitting in 2. But then you got to 3 and the story may or may not have went to the wayside. Not to say you shouldn't play Mass Effect 3. It's actually still a really great game. It's just the weakest point is arguably the story. It is arguably the story. All right, we need more people to kill. Come out and play. Mass Effect 2 is so bomb. Shouldn't need to play in an RPG. That's rare as fuck. Yeah, it's really good. More like the EA blueprint. My fucking heart, I need one. I don't know if they're still on the BioWare store, because I know that's where I got it. Oh, there's a website. There's a couple of websites. I'll put them in the chat here after this fight. I'll put them in chat after this fight. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No, you gotta attack the slime. I'm not dealing with the divides. Fuck off into the sun. I also need to see how much money I'm getting. I haven't been paying attention. Now I'm gonna bring up some dinner, but I'm so glad we're both Elcor appreciators. I love them. I love them. You need a fucking heart. Bye, Lakers time. My internet too bad to lurk. Oh no. Gucci, I hate that for you. I'm missing something. Morton Solus is underappreciated as fuck. Morton Solus deserves better, period. And like, so many people are just like, he's the weird science guy. And I'm like, dog, his arc and his growth though is like so fucking powerful. Maybe for being honest, it's probably not a bad idea. Oh my god, y'all still talking about getting hearts? SJ, did I lose you? I think I lost SJ. Or did SJ say he's leaving? Did I miss that? Yeah, I was like, I don't hear you. I still didn't check the... Fuck! Okay. I think it's at least 800 a pop. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Voice meter ate a bag of shit. All right, let me get Cosmo this website link. Give me a second. Let me see here. All right, so Cosmo, that's the link that's on the plushie. There's also masseffect.com, but they tend to cycle out their gear, so it might not be there anymore because I've had this for years. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna just leave it at that because the other ones are Facebook and shit, and no one truly has time for that. Like it's Facebook. It's like offensive. All right. Whew. The Elcor plushie is currently sold out on Sanchi. No! And have a good night, Amelie. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit. But Facebook. Oh, good. Twitch actually updated that, and that's really nice.
Okay, there we go. This fucking piece of shit. Sorry, I probably peeked again.
Well, on the plus side, Amelie is going to bed, so that's one less set of ears that you're beating up. So you got that going for you.
But yeah, TLDR, the reason why I use voice meter is because after I built Ariel, I was like, double computer stream setup, and I needed some way to send the audio to Ariel in order to get the things to work correctly. So I use voice meter banana now to manage all that shit.
Oh, okay.
But then the downside of that is that okay, so what really happened, I figured it out. I raised my standing desk too high, and I need to get like a longer cord for the microphone. Because it probably caused it to like jiggle in a funny way and then made it go, ha, disconnect. And that's why. So I had to like literally lower my desk and replug back in my microphone on Ariel's end to make it like stop fucking around.
Yeah,
Riley is behaving.
Yeah, so you'll get that a lot when you're first adjusting to a standing desk. Like, the one that used to unplug for me all the time was actually the camera. It was the camera. I feel like I went on like a super hard tangent about Mass Effect, but no, I'm. If chat hasn't known, they know now. I am a very big Mass Effect fangirl. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Strongly recommend it. And like Gucci Dishes and someone else has said in chat, Mass Effect will actually sneak you into playing a motherfucking RPG and you won't realize it.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad tangent. But yeah, for people who are like, the dog is misbehaving, no, he's actually minding his business mostly. I just have to keep looking every now and again.
What you want, Kaldanin? Hold on. Kaldanin is addressing to me by the legal. What you want, Kaldanin? Dude, hold on. The better question, Kaldanin, you there? I'm not a big Thane fan, but I love plushies. But what other plushies do they have? I got paid today. What y'all got? Give me this stuff. Please stop me from buying workout leggings. Like, I don't need any more leggings. Unless they have pockets. I looked at PopFit and the sales were not hitting for me. They're like, these are on clearance. And I was like, this is the same price as all your regular stuff. Like, I don't... What are we doing, team? Why are we doing this? Nachu hit a bee with a flying knee and just was like, it's still alive. Like, Thane? Okay, so let me level with everybody real fast. Thane, when I was younger, I gave no love. So if you've been following me for at least the last year, you've been following along on my old Twitter when I did my Mass Effect 2 live playthrough. And I think I even went as far as saying that I never liked Thane when I was younger, but now that I'm in my 30s and like I look at it in a different lens, I'm like, oh, I appreciate Thane a lot. He's still not my favorite, but he is definitely someone that he was way deeper than I was giving him credit when I was in my 20s by a long shot. And then y'all also got to see the fucking Samara thread from hell. Oh my God. It's still excellently written, but my God, did it fucking... That run back fucked me up bad. That's what happened with me. I wasn't really like big on RPGs consciously, but I got into Mass Effect and was like, do you want just the Mass Effect plushies? Sure. Yeah. Hang on, Kaldanin, can I get a perm for Kaldanin, SJ? Just in case Kaldanin wants to like drop off stuff and that'll make their life easier.
Oh, I must have knocked it down. Hang on. Permit.
Mass Effect Store has a Morton and Tali plush, but they don't talk. They don't need to talk. I want the Morton plush, and I need it right the fuck now. Give me the Morton plush.
I was about to say I'm down with Tali, even though I still have yet to actually finish
Hang on.
Mass Effect. Okay, this house didn't like fall over.
So you're saying you need this plushie, SJ?
Hold on, I gotta see when it catches up on camera. Oh, the precious child, the precious child, the precious child. Oh, fuck.
I love her. She's a good bean. She's trying her best. I feel like Tali is the epitome of trying her best, especially when she's like, she is the peak marginalized person, and she's just like, you don't understand. Yes, there's a solution, but it's not that easy. And I was like, oh my god, Tali is black.
Mm-hmm. Black and Roma, black and Jewish, take your pick. But yes, 100%, straight up.
I also have this kiddo. If you can see it, SJ.
Hang on. Oh, I can't. Oh my god.
Hang on. There you go. I like how I was already pushing the button when Caldano was like, "Embiggen, enhance, enhance, enhance."
Oh my god, she's beautiful.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
She. It's like, Shark, shut up. You have the emotes. If you're gonna say it, you might as well just fucking use them. Just do it.
Oh my gosh. The Morton Grunt Elcor plushies are sold out currently. Racism. I can't even fucking believe this. They knew I was coming and they got rid of them. Racism. Actually, abject fucking disgust. I can't even fucking believe this. Disgusting. Tali, Jack, Thane, Vetra, and I like Drac a little more than Rex. Just a little. I have a Rex plushie too.
Shepherd. It's like, yeah, you've been getting somewhere around
Rex.
like, yeah.
I don't have Rex. I have Grunt. I have Grunt because Rex doesn't have a plushie.
Yeah. I was gonna say you've been getting around, I guess, with the gold book on somewhere between 800 to like 884 for most battles, I think.
Yeah,
based on what I was looking at.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have because I think low end it was 700. There's Garrus, Tali, and 2 Hannah plushies. Hannah are fucking weird. Ayo, this Senshi Infinity Scarf with Tali's colors. Oh, hold on a second. We get cold in Denver. I would like to see the scarf, please. Is there a link anywhere in chat? Yes, there is. All right. Are we about to go shopping? Look at how fucking cute this Garrus is. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh my god.
I know I have a friend that likes Infinity Scarves, so I might as well go look and see what that,
Shark,
what that one is.
We're all in danger. I already have the site up. I have the site up. I don't need to stand and know I'm here now.
Sega Atlas. Oh,
Okay.
no.
So yeah, the Grunt that they have there is the one I have. That's sold out. I have that Grunt. I have that Elcor. Y'all just saw it. And I have that that Tali. Am I about to buy this thing? There's an Atlas tab.
Yeah, there's an Atlas tab.
There's an Atlas tab?
There is.
We'll look at this towards the end of stream. How's that sound, team? Let's go shopping. We're gonna go shopping.
Yeah.
I guess this works out too that I'm grinding because I was actually so low-key I was concerned because I was like, oh, we're just gonna grind, and I was like, well, what the fuck am I gonna talk about? Well, we answered that fucking question.
The universe provides.
Yeah, with flying fucking colors. I'm actually gonna pull this up on the side here because I can read chat on this screen. Okay, cool, and also I'm sorry, but also very not. Oh, I still need to play Persona 4. Oh, those Persona 4 pins kind of fuck hard, though. Ooh. I understand Catherine's a hot fucking mess. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not. But this poster goes kind of hard. Like, just from a design aesthetic, That's
Yeah.
fucking clean. That's real clean. All right, let's
Yeah.
see. I still kind of want to play Catherine because I do like puzzle games. I'm just gonna actively like look up the pathing to make sure I don't pick the gross ass path.
Yeah. Probably the right call.
There's an Arcana Tarot coaster. Oh. What are you powering up for? You gonna die next turn. Persona 3 Arcana Tarot card coaster set. Oh. But where's the Persona 5 shit? That's my stomping ground.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, related collections. Alright. So in the Persona 5 collections, the BioWare Gear Store does not have the Morton plushie in stock. It's the same. Ah!
Oh, does not. BioWare Gear Sword does have the Morden plushie in stock.
It does?
Yeah, that's what Caldana. You're just reading Caldana's message, right?
I misread it. Okay, I might have to go over there because I want that plushie. But yeah, there's a stat spinner pin on the Sanchi site from Persona 5. If you play Persona 5, your stats are put on like a 5-point star, and like when you level up, it like makes a higher point in the star. They literally have that as a pin with a spinner piece.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
these were at a convention because I actually had Tanya get me the Morgana and Morgana bus pin that are on the site. I have those.
Nice. Shit.
You okay there? You trying to die?
Spice.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
Just the spice got me a little, but I'm okay.
This is fair. Okay, but the Persona stuff is actually kind of boo-boo turds. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of boring. I don't need another lanyard. I have so many.
Yeah, that's why it's mostly feel like it's going mostly for 3 and 4. It looks like they haven't like sat to update for 5. I was just looking because I know when Keen mentioned the Infinity Scarfs, like I know somebody that would like that, and then I saw that there's like, oh yeah, knee-high socks that this person would also like, and they're all sold out. And I'm like, I can't tell her she'll be shitty.
Yeah, I do enjoy knee-high socks. I'm gonna do something dangerous and look at BioShock. That's another game that's actually an RPG, but it tricks you into thinking it's like just a shooter. It's like, no, BioShock Vanilla is an RPG, loves. It's an RPG, loves. All right, so let's see. I don't need more coasters, but these plasmic coasters kind of fuck. The Raptor sticker sheet's kind of cute. I don't need shot glasses anymore. I've passed the era where I collected shot glasses and now I don't collect them anymore. Oh no. Ooh. I really like these masquerade pins. I like those a lot. I think I'm just late to the party and realizing that those pins, the rabbit heads, are very much Donnie Darko inspired. The only reason I like Mass Effect is because it's an RPG. BioShock is kind of in the same boat. It's a shooter, but at the core, it's an RPG. Like, if you don't follow the story in BioShock, you're just idly shooting. Also, I never said thank you, Keen, for the 18-month resub. I just saw that in my notifications. So can we get some hype in chat for the 18 months? Did you do that while I was, like, away from my desk? Is that what we did?
Wouldn't surprise me if they did.
But yeah, those pins are dope. I also kind of like the little sister plushie, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I don't want anything from BioShock Infinite. Truly fuck off into the sun. If it's not vanilla, yeah, if it's not fucking vanilla BioShock, I truly don't give a shit. Alright, we're gonna begin again. I feel like we also have like a nice process going here. I'm gonna check my money head count here in a second. Same, to be honest, with BioShock. Yeah, BioShock Infinite, I've played it, and I have a skyhook that I love. But from a story standpoint, nah, Levine needs his ass beat for that. Like, that wasn't okay.
Literally trying to like step up and like early out David Cage. It's like, nah, bud, like, no, you ain't have to do none of that.
Hey, Dishlar, how are you? Dishlar, I have a question for you. If that's okay. Let's look at accessories. What's some bullshit I don't need? They don't have anything from Andromeda, which makes sense, but I wish it got more love. If it's in the same boat as what someone mentioned earlier, that it's not going to be up to date, then that means Andromeda might just not be at it yet. Because, like, P5, they barely have anything, too. I actually really liked a lot of things with Bioshock Infinite, but only because I like the aesthetic and things like that. I love the aesthetic. Now, that I can fuck with, because it's steampunk. Are you kidding? It's fully steampunk. But I have the same Skyhook. I have a Songbird pop figure, too. Yeah, the story was a lot of oofs. There's a lot of oofs to be had. Let's see. Autos, and I don't want to deal with Divide. Oh, I see the scarves. Oh, that's all they have, though? Who earns to that? You know, I have to do my usual soapbox that some people don't like. I cannot, for the life of me, get into Dragon Age. I can't do it. I have tried.
I feel you. Like, I tried with the first game. 2 was a little more my speed, theoretically. I tried Inquisition, and I'm just like... I came the closest to finishing Origins, right? 2, I couldn't hang. Inquisition is one of the 2 games of the relatively within like the last 10 years where I was like, okay, I don't think like when it comes to like open world video games, I'm not made for that life. The other thing was Breath of the Wild. So like, I'm sorry to all my homies who are excited for Tears of the Kingdom, but if you ask me, are you gonna play that? I'm like, I really just need them to do like Oracle re-releases, honestly, because I can't do open world Zelda. The shit doesn't work for me. It's the same issue I had with like Inquisition, where it's like, there's a lot of game here, and this is all probably very cool game, but fuck.
Yeah. I watched Paul play some of Breath of the Wild, and I know he bounced off of it, and it was just like, it is what it is. Now, I actually really liked Link to the Past. I am willing and open to playing some of the older Zeldas. It's just, yeah, I'm in the same boat. Open world, as from a general concept, just doesn't appeal to me. It just doesn't appeal to me. And even if it does appeal to me, I wind up not getting shit done. Like, I cannot beat Skyrim to save my life. I cannot beat Horizon Zero Dawn to save my life. I can't beat any of them because it's just, when you give me options, I kind of just fuck off into the sun. And I'm like, but why would I play the game when there's side quests?
Yeah.
Oh, are my captions all fucked up? No? Yes? I might have to hit with a smooth reset because...
Oh yeah, yours looked like they stopped straight out.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there we go. I just talked too much. There we go. Open world takes a really well-made game as far as direction and shit. Yeah, and like Horizon Zero Dawn actually didn't have terrible direction. But the thing is, if you tell me I can do whatever I want, that is exactly what I'm going to do. And there's nothing you're going to stop me from doing that. Oh yeah, we're in the open world. We can save a lot.
Yeah.
There's a Space Hamster Mass Effect pin, and I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. I'm thinking about it. They have a glow-in-the-dark ramen shop pin. Yeah! Yeah! I saw that one, and I was like, wait, that's the one that dude works at. Man, fuck him. Oh, I have enough for Life Chain. Let's go inside and do some stuff. I hope those kids still have it, and they're not like, oh my god, my parents are here.
Well, my favorite bit of open world is saying fuck this objective and doing something else. So the exact thing I like about it is very divisive. Yeah, like the main thing also is that, and this is the important thing, right? Because I think about this as one of the reasons why it's really weird, because I know that I wouldn't call the Dark Souls games, they're not open world in that sense, unless you're talking about like Elden Ring, right? But it's one of those things where like, and admittedly, I'm one of those people that has like a hard time piecing together lore implications just because my brain does not keep track of that much shit in like the subtle kind of way, which like I'm impressed by like how Ghost has probably forgotten more about Bloodborne than I will ever learn in my entire life. But like, yeah, like that's one of the things about open world games for me in particular. It's like yeah, some of the story bits begin to feel more organic, but the cost of that is that if you don't know where to go look for things, you just miss shit all the time. And for somebody who really likes like through line story beats, I'm just like, y'all are fucking with me and I can't with this shit.
It's one of the reasons why in Elden Ring, one of the biggest points of praise from like a general accessibility standpoint and whatnot was specifically the fact that you were able to add icons and shit after a couple of patches went out. And people like hemmed and hawed over it and was like, oh my God, I can't believe that y'all want all these icons. Look at how much clutter it puts on the UI. And then everyone came for Ubisoft's neck. And it's like, there's a conversation to be had about how Ubisoft does have a very bad tendency to make cluttered UIs. I'm not going to sit there and pretend that that's not true. But at the same time, these are not unsuccessful games. So, like, you know, be angry about it all you want to. But quite literally, it's like the big reason why people still stick to it and whatnot, though, is because they know where the fuck they're going. Like, is it a busy map when you look at something like Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yeah, it is. But at the same time, I can zoom out and see, oh, okay, cool. I'm in the mood to do like some specific challenges. And now I can just go do challenges and that's it. And that's all I can focus on. And then it's like, oh, I want to actually like fill in the map for certain other things and I can go do that. Like, you can just say that you don't like the, hang on. There we go. You can just say that you don't like it because it tells you too much information and you've built your entire personality around being clueless. That's all you're doing. Like, you find joy in being able to say, oh, well, I found all this on my own and I didn't need a map for it. And it's like, yeah, that's how memorization works.
And some people just don't do that well. So cool for you, not for me.
Well, and even in my case, as someone who does like challenge runs of Bloodborne and whatnot, another thing about it is those things help me in the path of doing challenge runs and shit. Because in order to actually start memorizing where stuff is, it helps if I at least have a marker to help indicate where it is for me the first time. Instead of having to be like, okay, well, where is that specific twin blood shard? Like, running through the Forbidden Forest is like probably the area where a lot of people get fucked up because it's all super samey. But to memorize where the fuck those shards are, it literally felt like I was splitting my brain apart. And like, do I remember where they are now? I do. But like, I have to remember it based on like a bunch of landmarks. And I have to remember, okay, so if I want to get to this, then that means that these snakes have to be right here. And it has to be this specific thing. And it's just,
yeah.
It's for the birds.
It's a lot. Yeah. Like, even when I was like learning my rooting for things like Freedom Planet 2, right? And that's like a straight up, like, that's a 2D map. And my brain, I still had to like, even when I was just doing like, just like the, oh yeah, when the demo was out and all that other stuff. It's like, I only have to worry about one level with 4 characters. That shit, I saw that cake. That shit still made me go like, ow, fuck. It's a lot. It can be a lot. And just like, make it stop.
So question, where do I actually go to the arena?
So here in the Muscle Dome, right? You talk to that lady. Yeah. The lady that you talk to her.
Oh no. But I thought it had to be Sonic.
Well, you can try the other two if you want.
No, fuck that. He has the life grail.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What basically happens is that
I gotta go do some cheats real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna go punch some people real fast. I need $100.
Yep. Bach Fighter. But yeah, shit, what was I saying? Right, the other 2 characters will refuse if you try. That's why it's only Sonic. Because Amy will be like, no, I don't want you do it. And then Knuckles will be like, nah, actually, I would rather not.
Got it. Alright, so chat, I'm going to play Baka Fighter. For those of you who were asking earlier and were like, what do you mean by Diet Virtua Fighter? This is Diet Virtua Fighter. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fight until I get to 100 tokens, and then I'm just going to go ahead and exit out. And this is kind of like an exponential build-up. So the first fight is going to be 2 tokens. The next one after that's going to be a staggering 4. And then it just keeps going up from there. By the time you get to like round 12, you'll be getting something like 200 and something odd tokens. And I legitimately do not have things pulled up. I'm going to miss the raid. It's Medusa Skirt. Hey, Medusa, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Medusa Skirt, please?
Handled.
Thank you so much. But it says no data was returned.
Did I? What?
Oh, okay, never mind. It says near automata, but for some reason, like, the actual tooltip didn't come up. And that smells bad. I hate that for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now I have chat back up. Okay, we're good now. So yeah, so now we're up to 2, 4. I forget if the next one is going to be 8, but we're going to see. Now have a good night, Anna.
Round 1.
No, I guess it would make sense. I wish it did, though, give tokens based on, like, your performance.
Yeah.
How's Legaia been going? We got beat up a lot by Gaza, but we won. And so now we're grinding and we're trying to get some more money. And then after that, I don't know what the next plan is, honestly. Because we've been grinding for like the last hour. You bitch. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the feel for the skips now, like.
I mean, some of them are still kind of wonky. Because you're almost better off just like, if they go off of rotation, you're almost better off just assuming that the rotation is going to come back at some point.
Yeah, and it usually does, but it's like the hard part is kind of figuring out. Yeah, sometimes it's like the hard part is figuring out. Oh, you got a Zane pop. That's good.
Yeah, he's always round 5.
Not always. Sometimes you can miss him.
Oh, well, I've seen him every time.
Devil's luck, I suppose.
There we go. I'm finishing up the very last of my homework for the semester. What are you majoring in? Yeah, I've seen him every time. Fuck out of my face, though, homie.
So no, Kettle. It's RPS. There is a rhythm game in this game, but it's not this. Lol. Yeah, it's basically just rock, paper, scissors. And the main thing is that, like, the first 3 rounds, like what Nessa was showing y'all, the enemies will only use one button. After that one, they start having a rotation that you have to use. So once you understand the basic rules of the RPS, you have to know what, and you just have to be observant and know what buttons they use in the cycle and use what beats those.
Electronic system engineering. Today was presentation that I had to talk to so many people. So were you presenting like a project that you have finished? Were you presenting like a paper of some sort? Is this a networking thing? I would like to know more. This sounds interesting.
Next stage.
Oh. My volume turned down randomly. Hey, Word Fan. How you doing? Shit, I don't remember which round I'm on.
7.
Thank you. I found it. Oh, it's at the top too. That's
Yep.
really cool. Congrats on end of semester. Also, the next question is this your final semester? No, he's fucked up. Yeah, like that one, he went way off of rotation. Crafty is a big nerd who repairs arcade machines and said, oh, I want to hear about arcade machines that you fixed. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know about some like cool cabinets you've worked on.
I too am here for this.
Yeah. I want to hear about it. All right, so nope. 1, 2. You bitch. Yeah, so like that was a case where he went way off of rotation. I have 1 class next semester and then I'm done. Ooh, you have a nice light and easy semester. Love that for you. Reminds me of like my grad school semesters where like people really don't take stock in the fact that when you have classes that you get to pick yourself and you are actually invested in, you start looking at that entire program way different. All right,
Way
so you have
different.
100.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, so we have our $100, which means I'm going to minimize this, put this back, and then we are going to go do stuff. Light and easy, she says, and the class is Physics 331. I mean, I didn't know what class it was, but it's still one class. Like, even when I was in my grad program, when I had a semester where all I had was like a singular 600 level class, it was kind of the tits. I'm not gonna front. It was kind of the tits. But that's also because I was like super invested in the class. I remember when I was trying to sign up for stuff for grad school and my committee chair saw my schedule and was like, hey, Vanessa, I appreciate your enthusiasm. You're going to do just 2 courses now. And I was like, oh, I am? He's like, maybe 3. You know what? Yeah, you can do 3. And I was like, I feel like this is pointed and I don't like that. Anyway. But yeah, if you're comfortable with it, I want to know about any arcade cabinets you've worked on. And then I also want to know about why you had to talk to so many people. And thank you so much for the follow as well.
Do I still have KOF running in the background? I need to go turn that shit off.
What's wrong?
I left King of Fighters on for when I was streaming.
Oh, you
and I
just
forgot to
accruing
turn off on my
hours.
other.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, she legitimately just cut that right the fuck off. All right, let's see how this goes. I would like to do the beginner. My dream is to go back for grad school. What do you want to go back to grad school for, Kettle?
Welcome to the Muscle Dome.
I worked on mostly modern machines, but I seem to have a knack for the claw machines. Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh.
Those are fun. And Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I remember this little nugget from way earlier in the game. Oh, that's several items. Oh, I like that. What did I end with? Left. Aw, boo. Violence immediately. Bioinformatics. See, that sounds smart. Get that man out of here.
Damn, hit that man with a calendar year.
Get that man out of here. Well, you ain't say a calendar year.
1914.
Should have blocked. We have just one pinball machine, but it's at least a premium Mandalorian, and I have the high score. That sounds super fun. Yeah, like I didn't realize he was saying fire there. That was technically a calendar year.
Yep.
Hey, we need to start punching more with the knife that's on our Seru hand. I'm just saying.
You're the...
We have the knife on the Seru hand. I need to see some bleed effects. What are we doing? What's going on? It sounds like some bullshit. Oh god, I hate these things. I'm gonna change it. Make it a little bit cheaper. And then proceed to do 2 moves. Fuck out of here. I love them in the corner, hyping Sonic up. I know. That's like actual peak Sonic energy.
Especially with who is doing what. You can do it, Sonic. Yeah, got him.
Right. I love the towel. It's the towel that's sending me. Because he's just like, get out there and keep punching him in the face. Oh no. That was a whole boss at one point.
Yep.
Hate that. So I'm going to combo now. Fuck out of here. Fucking nerd. Most unique game I think we have uses water guns to shoot at the screen. At the screen or at like little targets? There's a game where you can throw the axes.
Round 5.
Love that for you. I'm assuming that they're like itty bitty imitation axes. It'd be funny if like, hang on a second. Oh my god, it would be so funny if I absorbed this. But I'm not gonna do any specials because I don't have enough AP. They're actually fairly hefty. Oh no, I took damage. Why did I just...
Got it right. Yep.
Oh yeah, because I have one life chain. Sucks to suck,
Yep.
nerd. Get smacked.
Yeah, Life Grail's pretty fucking goated.
I was getting ready to like think about healing. Not gonna lie, I kind of love it when old bosses reappear. Octopath 2 does this a bit via random encounter, and it's cathartic to one turn something that ran you ragged for like 10 attempts. I'm trying to think what other game does that, because a couple of games do that I've played, where like you fight it as a boss, and then later down the road, it's a regular enemy.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're a boss. How dare? I'm gonna do the same command. Uh-oh, they're not dying in one hit. I'm not doing calendar years no more. Do I go for it? How much AP do I have? No, not enough. Okay, I'll stand down. I need to
I was
think
about to
really
say,
hard.
I know the desire for violence is very big, but...
It's fine. Oh, that would have been fine. It would have been like 400 damage. I would have been fine. This is something I would love to see in the like remake that we always point towards, right? Is whenever we like have a regen effect or a healing effect, I would love to see like the actual numbers come up on the screen. Because I noticed that with enemies too, when they heal, it just says heal and you see the light, and I'm like, I have no idea what they heal for. Did they heal back
How much it
full
was
health?
for?
What was it? I don't understand. Oh no, they fighting back. Going to go to bed. Thanks for stream, PT. Have a good rest of Wine Zone, everyone. Of course, Squishy. Thank you for hanging.
Thanks, Squishy.
And I'm sorry that we didn't give any attempts at ideas for Meerkat's birthday. Literally useless chat. It's me. I'm also part of useless chat.
Sometimes you just own that shit, I guess.
It be that way sometimes.
They do.
Oh, it's my turn. My bad. Oh, I didn't realize I was level 27. When did that happen?
I want to say
Outside, probably.
yeah, either if it yeah.
Damn, that was spicy. Their birthday is in November, so there's still time. Oh, how magnificent. Send me a message, Squishy. And make sure you say that it's for the birthday. I just had an idea. I didn't know it was a thing until my last year, and I immediately loved it. Oh, what is this? This sounds like...
Bioinformatics, I think.
Ah, okay. Oh. I was like, why do I keep changing my volume? I forgot I had a scroll wheel on my headset, and I keep bumping it like a scrub. There you go. Save that AP. Make sure you got some ass whooping for the next person. Still angry that bitch was like, you have severe dandruff. I was like, no, I don't. I just have a dry scalp. And I'm trying to figure out if that's like a thing or what's happening. Did you hear that whole story?
I probably missed it.
It's probably better that I don't regale it because it just made me angry. If I'm being really honest. It's just one of those things. It's like, whew, racism jumped out.
Preserve the vibes. Nah, I feel it. I get that.
Oh no, I took damage. 12, 7, 9. 12, 7. I'm not going to do that math fast enough. I'm like just tired enough.
It's 200 HP.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no, this is the first time that it's actually like doing damage. Amy's real reason she doesn't want to is because she wants the others to be badass for a change. Call them out. I do all the lifting. I'm tired of carrying you bitches. You do it.
Yeah, like even with my own, even when I cleared the wait, I had to pause for a second to think about that for a second because I'm like, is it okay if I talk about that or not? Because I had a feeling where I'm like, I don't know if it counts as spoilers or not. But like, suffice it to say, it was like because of like.
Round 8.
I'm gonna put it like this. I have reason to believe, based on information I got from after I finished the game, that even in my run, Amy was the MVP, and I'll leave it at that.
I mean, she's been
err on
kind
the side
of
of caution.
yeah, I was like, she's been
Go
kind of
ahead.
MVP even in my game. Oh god damn it! I should have done damage this time. All right, I lost the turn. It's fine. Yeah, so that guy I was looking at earlier, when dude was like, I just keep getting hit by Terrio Punch, I'm 33 and I'm getting hammered. Someone had to come in, someone came in and made the comment and was like, you can tell us straight up, dude, are you not spiriting? Because that's the only way that's possible. And he was level 33. So I just spirited and I'm able to get through it in 2 turns. I'm just like,
Yeah.
no, it's you. It's a skill issue.
Yep, skill issue.
It's a skill issue. Nice block. That was fucking aces.
It was.
Mm-hmm. I don't have enough.
Yeah. Like, yeah, even thinking about it now, like, even if you... Wagwan, Palm, you good? Yeah.
I'm hoping that he goes for the charge this time. Palm! Hey, Palm, I'm glad you're here. I have a question for you, Palm. Palm, can I ask you a question? That hurt. Oh, it kind of hurt. I'm okay. 50? That's 40. That leaves me with 12. Actually, I don't like that no more. This is 30. Let's grab a power punch as well, and we're good. Just ask away. Hey, Palm, is it okay if I show everyone the sketches, or would you rather I wait till they're done? Ooh, now I am getting like the short end of it though. Woo.
Yeah. Woo.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Woo.
Worst comes to worst, you got spoon.
That's true. I can. Okay, I might. Do y'all want to see the emotes that Palm is working on? Nice blocks.
I'm here for it.
All right. I'm gonna do a couple of spirits, honestly. He keeps doing Terrio Punch. It's like, I kind of want him to keep doing Terrio Punch because you get a free turn every time. Are you kidding me? You can't.
Yeah.
There's no way you're spiriting.
Yeah, like, no, if the dude's like, I'm getting hammered by Terrio Punch, I'm like level 33. Like, why the fuck have you not listened to what this game has been trying to teach you? Like, is one of the things I want to talk about when I sit down and write this thing about it, where it's like, this game does a really good job without telling you that much about it. It entrains you to be like, no, you should spirit against bosses and do it liberally. And there are times where bosses are going to straight up warn you, you need to spirit, so do it. And if you got this,
if you got this
this
far,
man already.
Yeah, you've already fought him. You got this far. There's no way you don't see some of this shit coming. And it's like, what do you mean he kept spamming Terrio Punch? Then that means you should be Gucci. There's no reason you're not Gucci. Hello? He's gonna Terrio Punch because I'm spiriting. Watch. Or he's gonna bull charge. Watch. Oh, he bloody horns. I'm proud of him. And then I see the call out. I will gladly do a preview. All right, so that's only 53 damage. I'm seeing if I can, like, bait him. I've been okay. Been working on my job and enjoying Japan. Oh, so you're all situated. Oh, so you're all situated now. That's good. I love that for you. God damn it. All right, I'll just go ahead. I'll just fucking heal. Jesus Christ. Are you gonna do the fucking thing this time? You fucking jackwagon? Watch, he's gonna do it.
Holy orb.
Where's Sin? We need the orb. I knew it. You's a raggedy bitch.
You're baited.
You're such a fucking. Oh, I have so many rude things to say. Everyone's just watching this man sniff his armpits. But this is still less damage than the fucking bullhorns. That's what's wild.
Yeah.
It's like, so what were you doing? Like, I'm literally watching as I take more damage from other shit. Alright, well, we're gonna go into it now. Catch elbows. Catch uppercuts. I'll take that. Oh no, it hurts.
Oof.
Yeah, like that actually hurts more than the Terrario punch. Like I just don't I don't know what Mr. Man was doing. I also don't have on a defense chain right now. No, we're gonna do this. We might be able to get the bait. We'll see. Does Vera do about the same amount of healing as Orb?
No. That's the thing that we were talking about with like the healing. Yeah, like even with Vera leveled up, Orb probably does more on a baseline in the same way that Spoon does more on a baseline than Orb.
Okay.
So that's why Jay was like, yeah, when Jay and I earlier were like, yeah, the healing damage, the healing magic in this game doesn't scale super well. That's the kind of thing we mean. So like, a lot of your stronger healing is just by default multi-target if you're using Saru, and you can't really get around that.
That kind of
It's not great.
Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Ooh, he hasn't stumbled yet. You were doing so good. I was about to be like, proud of you. Proud of you. I'm going to go ahead and knock out another one of these. And then after that, I'm going to do a heal. Unless I need to, like, spirit. At which point, we're going to be praying. I don't like that he hasn't stumbled yet. Yeah, we're going to heal. That was exactly what I expected, so that's perfect. As long as we stay out of, like, the yellow territory, I'm good. And that was the other thing. Dude was like, I ran out of MP. And I looked and I was like, how were you cycling? What is the HP on this guy? SJ, what is the HP on this guy?
What is the HP on this guy? I can tell you. So, assuming that it has not changed from when he was an actual boss fight, 9,511 HP.
Ooh, that's racist. Okay,
Yeah. Very different when you don't have Amy casually throwing out calendar year damage.
Right.
With you every other turn. Which is an interesting... Again, we talk about the damage numbers in this game a lot, but it is an interesting thing where it's like, no, like this game really sells the impact of like, no, having multiple people here with you to like help you deal damage really makes a difference in a lot of these fights. Like you start noticing, it's like, yeah, these bosses have like really big HP. Yeah, and then you have Sanic and Amy literally shaving off like later in the game, depending on your setup, like 5,000 to 7,000 HP if they both get to attack.
Well, hang on. Remember the last fight, I had them. The main reason I was setting them up the way that I was is because combined, if I had it done right, they could do 3,500 HP a pop.
Yeah.
A pop.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, Knuckles can just sit in the back and heal because, like, we're doing 3,500 HP a pop. It's no tea, no shade. Would I like it to be 4,500? I absolutely would. I am also not going to sit here and play with fucking fire.
Yeah. Because like with Gaza, because I guess I can go check his health and let you know just what the fuck was up with that as a bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
So first Gaza was 12k HP flat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Second Gaza was... Oh no, second Gaza is 15,000 HP flat. So, yeah, like shaving 3k off of him, right? In a given turn with the two of them attacking means like five of their team ups and basically the shit is done. So this game in that sense is really balanced around the idea of like, yeah, no, when you need to put out that damage, you have to have at least two people like just kind of like handing in his ass. Like that's what the game is kind of balanced around. And if you're really feeling squirrely, you can go for 3, but you're walking into hell, you know.
Yeah. God damn it. He's kind of putting me back in a position where I have to do some stuff. Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't spirited. I got all that AP just from... Nice block. All right, now we can... This should be kill, I think. This should be kill. Because he's been falling down. You would have gotten up and got snacks. And in terms of the health bar thing, Kettle, so something I like that a lot of RPGs actually do is there's ways to actually scan them or analyze them so that you can see what their health is. But oftentimes they don't actually tell you what the health is. You'll get more like health bars in games like Wolong, Fallen Dynasty. You'll get health bars in games like the Denki Souls series and all of that stuff. But like for the most part, overwhelmingly, you won't see health bars. But they almost always will have a means to be like, hey, do you want to see health bars? And it's like, sometimes it's like a spell. And the spell I've almost seen historically has been super low cost. Like I know scan in Final Fantasy VII was like a smooth maybe 5 MP. And when you're walking around with 999 MP, it's like, oh, who the fuck cares? Some games also make it into accessories, so you could put on an accessory where it's like, hey, you can see their health, and you can have an idea of it. But you have to be careful with that because sometimes you'll see the health is low, and you'll get overzealous, and that's when you throw.
Yep.
I would like to exchange for prizes, since that's what I was supposed to do for my Soru bread earlier, and I didn't.
Oh.
I just went and played fucking bootleg Virtua Fighter. I was like, girl, fuck you.
Yeah, no, exactly. Nah, like straight up, like I said before, I did that too. I was like, I'm just gonna cheese through Baka Fighter and not even fucking think about it. Like I'm not here for that life. Also, welcome back, Jay.
Did you beat Zane?
I did. I just killed him.
Yep.
Got to 21,000.
I'm about to go sell it so we can get that 21,000 if I can find a shop. The Broadway.
Do you think for you that was worth it over the traditional grinding method for money?
Yes. Yes. Anyone who's like that's cheesing and it's like correct. You
know what? We gotta cheese. They didn't give us any other money in this game.
Yeah, no. This is one of those games where, like, again, I say this a lot. Like, don't play fair with JRPGs.
Yes.
Cheese them. Beat their ass. It's just what it is.
I was about to quote your exact line, SJ, of flat out being like, by the way, Jay, it's 24K. But
Oh, did you buy 8?
I did.
You're supposed to buy 7.
Why?
So you can have the 100 coins to go back in again.
Oh, I don't care about going back and doing Diet Virtua Fighter. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, like no, I was gonna say your favorite line right there. It's like it's a JRPG. Bully them. Bully them.
Yep.
Bully the fuck out of them. Absolutely. Do not sit there and be like, oh, well, I should play it the fair way. No. Truly, earnestly, and honestly, that. Bully them. Bully their
100%.
asses.
100%. 100%. I know people probably looked at me when I was like playing Star Ocean, because there's an accessory you can get if you know exactly which 3 characters to recruit for like the item crafting system in there. You can get a thing that just gives you like a flat 500 attack stat, and then you can duplicate that a couple times on characters' weapons. If you're willing to like cheese like the bonus battle gauge and get money enough to like go set that up and save scum and do whatever, and get you some hilariously busted weapons that will carry you through the end of the main game, yeah, do it. Because Star Ocean does not give a fuck. Cheat. Lie and cheat and steal.
It's the same energy with when we were playing Persona 5, even on the second playthrough. And it's like, no, bully them. Bully the ever-living fuck out of them. Don't sit there and be like, oh, well, I want to play it the proper way. The proper way is bullying. Bully. Bully the fuck out of them. Okay, so we actually are going to make a change of plans here because people said they were interested in seeing the drafts for the new emotes. So you two are going to lose your preview. I am sorry.
Okay.
That happens.
But yeah, Palm is here, and Palm said I could show everyone the sketches. And so that's what I'm gonna do because I'm really excited for them. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it starts here. So let's see. Oh no, It's still showing video games. The video games are staying put. Drama. What is this?
Not the video, James.
Video games are not playing nice. So let's see. I don't want that. I want this. And then let's do this. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Hang on. Timeout. Stop. Stop. We were so close. I mean, if y'all want, I can share the screen still internally. But
I am completely down for that. But we can also see, yeah, either or.
Okay.
I'm watching the stream. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited for these. Oh, I don't like how that looks. I don't like it at all. Sorry, I know I'm extra and I'm dramatic. I'm very aware. You don't have to tell me because I just did all that and now I'm gonna redo it again. But I just don't like how that felt.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's see. If we put this here.
Rotted. Look,
Game.
Pandemsa.
It's the way that the game is insisting on being on top. Please fuck off into the sun. All right. Actually, this works beautifully. All right. So these are the new ones. Only thing is, though, Palm, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know which one this one is. Like, I'm confused because I looked at my list and I was like, I'm not sure. Because, yeah, we've got the jams. And the fact that I haven't had a music emote in this, like, juncture is possibly sacrilegious. It's the cheer? Okay, that's what I guessed from process of elimination, but I wanted to be sure. Because, yeah, we have the jams. We have the ooh-woo. I got the ooh-woo for everyone, so y'all can't say I don't give you nice things. There's fucking ooh-woos coming. This is my favorite one. I love this one so much.
Yeah, that's good. Laddie, I stare off chest. Stare off like chest even.
Oh my god. I feel like this embodies me so well. I can't deal with it. That's the one for the shook emote. No, that's not even the what. That's just the shook emote of being like, I'm sorry, bitch. You said what? No, that's not. You didn't mean that. You didn't mean that. Then we have like the LOL. The LOL. I love. This is gonna be a random comment, but can I just say I love her teeth? It's a very specific thing. It's a very specific thing, but I love her teeth. I love her teeth. We're still gonna have the twisted Y. It's gonna be updated. It's just the moment of just being like, And then there's a knife. I wasn't gonna let y'all go without a knife. We got the knife, and then we have a twisted high. I actually did a twisted high, and then I took it down because, fun fact, twisted high has been finished, and I never put it back up because I forgot to color the palm. So when I realized that the hand was brown when the palm should have been peach, I just took it down and I didn't say anything. Because I was just super embarrassed. And it was specifically because when I did the what, and then I did a different one, I colored the palms for those. I colored the palms for everything but twisted high. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. And I just took it down. So yes. I'm very excited about these, Palm. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. And I've been wanting to do like an update for a while. And the thing is, I have been saying for ages, oh yeah, I'm going to redo my emotes. I'm going to redo my emotes. I finally just gave up the ghost and was like, I am so tired all the time. And I have like no help. No, that's 8. That's 8, sweetheart. Let me yeah, because the ones that are before it are, oh, no, you're right. It is 10. You're correct. Hang on. There is 10. Because I forgot about Twisted Cry is up here. And then Twisted Yikes. The Yikes is here too. I forgot that these two were up top. What's wrong?
No. Just because of the way it looks. It was good.
Is it the Yikes? Is it you could tell me.
Yeah.
It looks like, oh god, why? Why? But yes, it's 10. Palm is correct. There's 10. I am quickly fading, but yes, So I kept saying I was going to redo them, and I finally just conceded. I was like, no, I'm tired. I'm exhausted all the time. I never have any free time. I don't feel like trying to draw stuff live because no tea, no shade to anyone. Like, I like doing artwork live, but the thing is, 2 problems occur when I do artwork live. 1, people assume that my commissions are open. They aren't. They are not. And they're never going to reopen. I don't want to open my commissions again. Fuck that noise. I don't like doing commissions. I just came to terms with that. And then 2, the number of unsolicited fucking comments. Like, y'all, I don't think y'all can understand. I have such a bad attitude at this point. And when I was doing the avatars for Into the Motherlands and people were trying to tell me that the anatomy was wrong, it took all of my power not to like verbally remove people from existence. Because it wasn't just the fact that it was an unsolicited comment. It was also the fact that I literally had the references for the poses underneath the sketches.
Mm-hmm.
So people were like, oh, your anatomy's wrong. And at one point, I just removed the image. It was like, really? Is it? Like, people told me I did a lot of the posing for the Into the Motherlands avatars, right? I did the posing myself. And people were saying that my anatomy was wrong. And I was like, really? My own anatomy that is in my actual functioning body is incorrect.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Nah, I feel that. It's like you really had the nerve to come and say, no, your body is funny. It's like,
no, that's how bodies work.
It's like,
yeah, like I literally just took it off and was like, that's the reference and it's me. So now what? And they literally, Paul, it's the way that every time something like that happens, it's never an apology. It's always just the casual, oh. The fuck you mean, oh? Like, you had all this stuff that you wanted to say, and you puffed your chest mighty for everybody to fucking see. And now all you can say is, oh, because you've been proven incorrectly? Get the fuck out of my channel. Truly get the hell away from me. Maybe they were used to anime biology. Today on problems.
Yeah. Because on the one hand, okay. On the other hand, I look at Akira Toriyama and I look back over there and I look at Akira Toriyama again and I'm like, I know that we make fun of like Dragon Ball characters for like doing like the big muscle, but you can't say that Akira Toriyama doesn't know how to draw bodies. So
sometimes people just like to talk, and I am going to make it my purpose in life to say, and I like to tell people to shut the f up.
Mm-hmm.
I am done being friendly and or nice about it. I truly don't care if you're upset anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I was going to say, is it really that you have a bad attitude about it? Or is it that people haven't learned how to shut them down mouth and not speak?
I won't even, okay, I'll take it back. I don't have a bad attitude, but I'm aware that I have a short fuse when it comes to certain things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no one asked me, but can I express an anime pet peeve real quick? Please tell me, only Uppio, only if it's about how they put booties and butts in the same pose. And how these women have spines that are contorted to shit as a result. Please tell me that's it. I really hope that's it. I have top 2 specifically. The first one is the one I just said. Oh, One Piece is so guilty of that. Truth be told, when it gets to a certain point, I just write it off as stylized and I keep it pushing. Like, stylized is stylized. The beautiful thing about stylized pieces, though, is that a lot of people don't realize, not you're guilty of them, god damn it, Palm. The thing about stylized, though, is that a lot of people don't realize that people who are like professional level and doing that type of stylization also have like extremely strong understandings of anatomy.
And they go, mm-hmm.
And that's why they can do the stylized bit. So like shit like One Piece and all that doesn't bother me. Now, to drag one of my all-time favorites, and then we're going to get out of here because it's 9:34, so that was perfect. So, because M saying why not both? I mean, you're not wrong, but also you acknowledge it. But like, it's one of those things where what was I gonna say? The thought ran from me. It was basically about stylizing and whatnot. But yeah, like
it was something about like how pros can break the rule, how pros can like stylize it and get away with it because they know their fundamentals enough to know how to break those rules properly. And then you were gonna segue into something else.
yeah, it's fine. It wasn't that important. Let's see what's on here. Oh, I forget that that's a category and not just a show more anymore. Oh, fucking Amazon music. Wait, is that Mocha on the front page? We have to go to Speed Gaming. We have to
I
go
know
to
I saw
Speed
Ryan
Gaming.
Ford on there earlier. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
We're going to Speed Gaming. Even if his estimate is in 7 minutes, we have to go give support. We have to support. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. A big pet peeve is, and it doesn't happen as much anymore, are why are queer-coded men evil gay clowns? Like Hunter x Hunter, I'm sorry, but why Hisoka, why? Oh, that's what it was. While we're doing the rundown, first and foremost, Jay and SJ, thank you so much for hanging out as always. Thank you for steering me in the correct directions for things and stuff. It says Speed Gaming. Yes. And I'm going to get the timer going because I want to make sure we see Mocha and say hello and make sure we give him some of that strong support. But the other thing I was going to point out was the other trope that I hate is from the neck down, realistic body proportions and stuff. And then their face is like the anime Sailor Moon style. And that's what the segue was. Love Sailor Moon to pieces. It's my favorite, and it's foundational to so many of my things. But it's okay to say that the anatomy in Sailor Moon fucking sucks. Like, it sucks.
Yeah. Clamp guilty. Also, those people noodly. Code Geass is real cool, but Code Noodle also. Let's be real.
Clamp is a faction of women that I will adore forever. But we can say that their anatomy is not great, and that's okay. So, again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I greatly appreciate all of you, as always. Thank you for the raise, the subs, the bits. Please check out the links. Use that stuff to get cheaper costs for things, because y'all deserve nice things. Again, J-Rock, SJ, thank you so much for all of your help. We're going to be streaming 3 times next week on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday to cover for one stream this week. I am running out of time, so now let's go over and say hi to Mocha Jones in Speed Gaming and cheer him on while he raises money for charity and does stuff fast, okay? Okay, bye! 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 We're leaving now, bye! Yes!